Hello, 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 peeps. We are hopefully set up on both Twitch and YouTube. And we are continuing the hunt of a lifetime, unfortunately. Um, Still working on our shiny hunting challenge that seems to be stuck every week or so at something that I would just love to get past. And so for this one specifically, we are stuck at V. We're looking for Voltorb. What is up, Miss Vicky's? Again, I can always count on you for stopping by and coming to join the party. I appreciate it. Again, you're consistently like the very first person that will comment, and it's awesome. I love to see it. We're still working on the stupid Voltorb, and hopefully we could get it done today. My goal would be let's say 3 shinies today. That would be awesome. I do have some extended time. Um, I don't have my wife coming home today. She's on a business trip, so I can realistically just spend as much time on here as possible, within reason. I gotta eat eventually, but um, I already know what I'm gonna be doing for dinner, and so we're just gonna grind the crap out of this. We'll just see what happens. Okay, let's at least start by checking this and see if there's going to be a alpha Gibble. That would be pretty cool. What do you mean it's the stream? Like you just always know because you just automatically jump in. Hopefully. Where you get a lot of the stream. What? Oh, shiny. Yes. Yes. Honestly, uh, it happens, but we're gonna see what we can do. We're gonna see what we can do. Um, I mean, I realistically could probably shiny hunt on my own, but like I said, usually when my wife gets back from work, I try to do things with her instead of continue to stream. You know what? I think we can do that. I trust the Pokeball. Um, I did open up that poster collection. I'm gonna be posting it on TikTok and possibly like a YouTube reel. I don't know yet. Aw, boo. Nothing there. No alphas. I don't care about the regular Pokemon, at least for the purposes of trying to see if there's an alpha. I don't care if there's regulars, but you never know. Um, but we're gonna be streaming long and hard today, hopefully. Um, I just I should be doing stuff on the side, but I know what's gonna happen is I'm eventually just gonna be doing it, and then I'm gonna get the shiny, and I'm gonna be like, oh, I got it, and then I won't have a recording of it, and I feel like an idiot for not recording it. That's why I need to have like a PC downstairs so that I could just automatically start recording on there, and then I'm closer to my wife and everything's good. But um, still, things are the way that they are, so we'll just have to see. Ooh, I love a good Munchlax, but we still gotta go for that Voltorb. And if I do side quests, there's no way in hell I'm gonna get the Voltorb complete. How's your shiny hunting going? Because honestly, you have better luck with the shinies than I do when I'm streaming. Oh, that'd be awesome. Because, funny enough, we have both versions, but my wife was supposed to be playing the other version, and she has not finished it. Or if she has finished it, she's got to be somewhat close, but she goes in spurts of like playing versus not playing. She's more of the artsy journaling type of person, which is great for her. I'm more of the gaming type, so she'll spend more time um, trying to do reading and journaling. So she doesn't play the Pokemon games enough. So she hasn't gotten far enough in the story for me to hunt on her account and then trade it. But I would love a shiny Flutter Mane at some point. I'd have to grab that from you. Because, again, I personally think the shinies from Pokemon Scarlet are much better than the shinies from Violet. Just because the shinies from Violet all have the same shiny. It's kind of stupid in my opinion. I get what they're going for with the chromatic shinies, but it's dumb because you're pretty much just not doing anything unique or you know different. Um, so obviously they are different. They're shiny versions, but they just don't have the same effect. Okay, we'll do. Who knows? Maybe we'll make some time today. Like I said, I have a little bit of ooh, I'm gonna go for that Eevee. Um, I got some time to kill, and I'm done with work for the week. So realistically, we could do an all-nighter. I don't think we will because that sounds like a pain, and I probably have other stuff for a different job that I should be prepping. But at the same time, there's always going to be time. Also, I do need to make time to like start editing down some stuff and posting some more videos, which I have just not done recently, and that's bad on me. But we'll get it going. We'll make it work. Let's see if I can. Oh, come on. There we go. Oh my god. Is that just too close? Like, what the hell? Boom. I don't think we got a shiny. Boo. Boo. The shinies are supposed to come to us. Yeah, I'm still super pumped. I've been seeing online a lot about the hate for Mega Dragonite, and don't get me wrong, some of the concepts that people have created for Mega Dragonite were really cool. I just don't think the Mega Dragonite's all that bad. And honestly, I would love to see Mega Dragonite have a different shiny or like its shiny form change, kind of like how Garchomp's shiny form changes to the purple in Mega Garchomp style, um, or like the pink. But I think it's solid. I like that they didn't go with like the mustache unless that's like a male feature only. Um, but honestly, it's not bad, and there's gonna be so many other megas to discover in that game. Like, it's really, really exciting just to think about. Still want emulators or the ROMs for the specific emulators. I don't know why they haven't done that. It's not like, I mean, even if realistically, like, because I could see this being a thing. Instead of putting it on the emulator because they know how much people want it, I could see them actually like doing like a. It's not really a remaster, but like a release of like the original ones that you have to buy. And I feel like they did that on like the 3DS too, um, which could make sense because obviously people just want to have them, but I don't know. You have an emulator opportunity and you barely have any Pokemon games on it. To me, that's just kind of ridiculous. You know, like Nintendo as a whole knows how much people like Pokemon. Um, Obviously, they've got a lot of Mario, they've got a lot of Zelda, but they don't have enough Pokemon. So, I'd like to see them do that. Nah, I was debating starting to look for Vulpix or Combee for Vespiquen, but no. You got to do something about that. Take it you're still on Scarlet and Violet, so you probably have like an electric sandwich going, which is nice. When it comes to like your shiny hunting and trying to get a living dex, I'd take it you don't really care if you catch it as shiny or if you like evolve the like basic form to get there, but I don't know. I know some people are like, and obviously not every Pokemon that you can encounter will have the capability of being caught in any game. You still have to evolve some Pokemon, but um, I know some people are a little bit more picky with that than others. For me, it's all about if I can get the base Pokemon and get multiple of the base Pokemon and evolve that to the shiny form, I really don't care because it's still going to be me catching it anyways. It's just not going to be caught as the shiny. And I've seen that with a lot of different shiny hunting challenges. It's like especially like I think PM7 has done those like larger challenges or has been part of those larger challenges. I think he's the one who puts them on. But he's done it where literally, yeah, the shiny is pretty good. He's just done it where, like, you just need to somehow get the shiny. You don't have to, like, make it a specific, like, you don't have to catch the actual shiny. You can catch the base Pokemon and then evolve it. It still counts as getting the shiny, which, again, to me, is fair and counts. But some of those things are kind of insane. I guess we're going to do an Eevee again. Eevee check. Hopefully I don't get destroyed by a Rapidash again. Because that was kind of scary. And I can't sit here and be like, oh yeah, Wurmple again, you know? Because it's a W and I'm not on W anymore. Oh. That's fair, that's fair. Huh. Interesting. Didn't the Rapidash, like, literally spawn the other day? And then now it's not? I'm so confused. No, be caught. Oh, we got it! We got it! We got a shiny! We got a shiny! It's not the... Oh, God. No. And this is why we saved before. Great. We got a shiny Eevee. It's not the Voltorb, but it's a shiny Eevee. And assuming I don't mess this up, I don't know if anything ran away. I wasn't really paying attention. We should be able to get the shiny back just by going and catching and doing those things. But again, helps with getting the overall like living dex once I decide to do that. I mean, this game isn't hard to get the living dex. The only thing that I'm kind of stuck on right now, and I actually could get that complete, is I need to transfer over a Darkrai because I do not have a I didn't get the item for the Darkrai. There we go. I'm running up to you. Yeah, that's right. In the ball. Let's go. Easy peasy. I doubt we'll get another one. Let's just make these guys run away. Run, 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 run. Oh, see, where does this guy come from? He literally isn't there, and then he spawns. Speaking of everything, I should go back and resituate my team because I used to have an Eevee, and really the Eevee and the Bidoof were on there just in case I wanted to do the stupid challenges, which I don't know if I will do. Like, I feel like that's part of like actually completing the game. But it just takes so much time, and I really hate the battling. I'm never a battler in Pokemon. That's why I'm so excited for these new games, because I'm really hoping it makes me want to battle. Crap. Obviously, there's that. There we go. I just need to put the Abra back on my team. I guess I don't really need this Walrein. My question was, what was on my team instead of the Walrein? That's the question. And we may never know. Doubt it was any of those. Could have been. It was probably Arceus. I can't find my boy. Was it Arceus? It could have been Giratina. Let's just say it was Arceus. Who cares? We'll just go with that. Arceus needs leveled up. Boom. Bonsly. Listen, I'm still holding out hope that next year at for Pokemon Day, I know that they're gonna announce Gen 10, and I could not be more excited, especially if everything has been true about the reports. It being Greek Islands, I need it. I need a Greek themed anything. And honestly, there's a lot of Pokemon that I would say kind of are inspired already by a lot of Greek mythology. Like, I would say like Thundurus maybe. But I am hoping that it's better than, not that I hated Gen 9, but there were definitely a lot of misses that they put out in terms of the Pokemon. And again, I like the Paradox Pokemon, but I also kind of, I'm like, meh. They're really good, and they do look crazy, but again, as far as like the Pokemon themselves, some of them look really good, and some of them are just booty cheeks. Like, Sandy Shocks, disgusting. Never want to see it. Man, I should go and get another shiny Ponyta. That'd be fun. Oh my gosh. We haven't seen a single Voltorb since I've started. That's pretty crazy. It's only been like 20 minutes though, so that's not bad. It's not bad. It's good. We're great. No, Zubat. No. We've already gotten Z's. We need to move up the alphabet, not down the alphabet. Yeah, Capsicid was an interesting one. I think the concept of like a grass fire type and it being like a pepper plant is really good, but I think Capsicid itself was the not so good part. I'm not really a fan of like the Rapscallion or anything like that, or even like Varoom. I just think some of those are just weird. But again, creative liberties to the people that are making them. If somebody thought of these concepts and they did what they did, good for them. And I get too, you're trying to make Pokemon that are based around a region as well. Like that's why I think Gen 8 was fire. So many of those Pokemon just made sense for the region, made sense for like the lore. Again, Gen 8 personally better than Gen 9 in so many ways. Let's see some Voltorbs. I hope I didn't ruin my luck by going for that Eevee. We got a Volt. Oh, we got a lot. I wonder if this one's worth just doing all of these. Probably not. It's probably more work than it should be. I think I already have like an Alpha Luxray. Yeah, Luxray. I might have an Alpha Hippowdon. I don't know if I have an Alpha Elekid or Electabuzz. There was a time where I like got a like I heard the shiny and I had no clue where the shiny was, and it ended up being one of the floaty Pokemon things. I'm gonna kill you all. I'm not letting any of you run away. It's too easy that way. Hit me with your best shot. Okay, and hopefully... Gotta be smart. Boom. Ah, just barely missed. Boom. Damn. You win some, you lose some. I'm so ready though for this weekend. It's like my last weekend before I have to start teaching at high school again. Well, not really teaching, but I have to go prep for high school. Again, still excited about that job. I think things are great. I love working with the students, and I like sharing knowledge, but it also means that I have less time to do other things, and I love doing other things. Like, work will always be in some way work, but, and like, again, there's some things I enjoy about it, some things I don't, but this just is fun vibes right now. It's something I'm driven for, motivated for, and having a good time with as well. So, but yeah, so we're gonna go see the Fantastic Four movie. Yeah, I mean it takes a while to probably get there, and there's been times where I I mean, not gonna lie, I just kind of sometimes just sit around, or you know, like I could be doing something related to the things I like to do and try to make it more than just a hobby. But um, there's also just so much that stops me, whether it's inconvenience, whether it's, no motivation for like doing things, or like, again, I was never, I mean, I was a performer when I was younger, I did things to, like, in front of people, but streaming is just a different vibe. I was like, I don't even know if I can really be that personality that just kind of goes out there and literally talks, because I'm not somebody who talks a lot when I game. I just I just focus. Like, I'm locked in, and at least with shiny hunting it's more relaxed in a lot of cases, but it's just sometimes just so hard. And then at night, if I'm streaming, I get into this rut of, oh, it's too late to stream, or like, whatever. And then it's like, also, I get tired, I get drained, especially working 5 days out of the week, driving 2 hours every day, um, putting in like 10, 11, 12-hour days. It's just a lot. Um, but I'm also like, well, I don't necessarily have to sit downstairs and watch TV, or do something. Like, yes, it's good to take your mental moments to do what you need to do, but also there's some of that time where, like, I could be doing more, you know? I could I could be editing, and I could have a video uploaded, so that then when I want to stream and upload something, something's already uploaded, so it's not taking away from the quality of a stream. Or, getting things ready to go, having a lot of stuff edited down, so that then I have that to just produce content, rather than, saying, oh, well, like, and I've been bad about this. I have not, uh, oh shit, let's go, shiny Jolteon. Frick yeah. Damn, what are you going to hunt next then? Um, but again, like I said, it's just one of those things where, like, I've been more driven this summer than last summer with getting stuff done. I have less on my plate, um, but I still haven't been 1,000% up to where I want to be in producing, and I think it's also hard when it really is up to me. I say let's do that. Because I don't think my shiny one that I have right here is an alpha. Doesn't look like an alpha. Um, Man, I'm trying to, like, figure out. I don't really want that. I want to see my squad. Because I don't know if it says if it's an alpha or not. No, it's not. Um, but again, it's a one-man operation here. I'm trying to remember the electric types. I know Rotom's in there. Um, shoot. What is a good electric type? I mean, obviously you can't do Sandy Shocks. You could potentially do Iron Thorns. That's a pretty good one, but there's probably other like crap down there that you don't want to hunt. You could do for like I mean, yeah, Raichu's good. You could realistically do either of the Raichus. Dun, 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 dun. I know there's Wattrel and Kilowattrel. There's the Electros line with Tynamo, but that can be rather difficult um, on the Switch version of the game, just due to the fact that it's ridiculously laggy or whatever. But Raichu's good. No, don't pop up. You guys are scaring me. Nah, we could probably take these out with mud. How much mud does it take? Oh, there's the other one. Ow. Dude, just open up. Iron Hands, yes, that's another. I actually have not hunted on Iron Hands yet. I've only hunted for Iron Valiant. I've hunted for Iron Thorns. I've not done Iron Bundle yet. And I have tried, yet have not succeeded with Iron Jugulus. Boom. Super Mario Odyssey. Great game. Great game. Boom. We're going to have to run the hell out of here. Boom, 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 boom. Those are extremely scary. Oh god, no. Oh god, no. Oh god, no. Honestly, they look the same size as my my Rotom. Ah. Like here, we can battle the Rotom, see which one's. Oh, nope, nope, they're much bigger. They're much larger. Much larger overall, but there wasn't a shiny, so oh well. Let's see. Pawmi is pretty basic. Morpeko could be fun. Blitzel. I don't think you can hunt legendaries in that game, unfortunately. But, yeah. I always like going for non-basic Pokemon. Voltorb, here we go. Iron Hands is a good choice. Catch these Iron Hands, you know? Boom, boom. Smacking. No. No, no, no. What are they doing? What is this? Voltorb will need to show up eventually. Shiny Raichu. Damn. Everything's just falling into place. You're going to get a million shinies, and I'm going to get 0. And it's okay, because you're getting the shinies. If you were the one streaming and I was just playing just off of vibes, you know, I'd get all the shinies. Just kidding. I probably still wouldn't get the shinies, and you'd still get your shinies. We'll get something soon, though. I know it. It'll all work out. Now, I'm trying to think if there's anything crazy like happening. Obviously, we're going to go see Fantastic Four this weekend, which I'm excited about. I just feel like the teasers have ruined so much of like the plot that I'm like, I wish that they would just leave crap alone. As much as I want to get a shiny Cherubi, I gotta go for the Voltorb. It's gonna take me forever. But I'm just going off of vibes. Badoo. Man, it was crazy too. I remember this game specifically. Like I was going for my masters, and like everybody that was in my like little cohort, they all also were playing like this game, and they ended up getting it, and I was like, oh, you know, we were talking about our shinies that we got. I think he got the shiny Badoo as his first one, and I got the shiny Bidoof. But I just kept on running back to the first area. I would not leave the first area until I pretty much caught everything I could in that area. Yikes. Let's see a Hisuian Voltorb mass outbreak. Just another one, just a chance. We're almost at 300, and that's just not fair. 300's too many. No, Chatot. No. Chance at Voltorbs. I'll take it. Yeah, my dinner tonight's probably going to be fish and pierogies. We've had some fish in the freezer for a while. Just some frozen. Oh, just some frozen fish, and haven't done anything with it for a bit. And I was like, listen, so I don't eat out, like, 'cause I mean I could make something for myself, but I also try to preserve the food that we have for when we're together. Um, I'm like, I'm not gonna eat out both nights, but we haven't touched this in forever. I'm definitely not gonna like just have it sit in our freezer any longer. So I'm gonna make the fish and the pierogies, and they're like the loaded baked potato pierogies too. So they're just so good. They're my faves. And yeah, so I'll probably do that. Then tomorrow I'm trying to figure out what to do for dinner. Part of me is like, do I go out somewhere? Like, I've been wanting to do the Buffalo Wild Wings like dine in. You pay $10 and you get all you can eat appetizers. Um, like I'm like, oh, that'd be great. I would totally do that. I would just eat as many appetizers as I can. Now you want to eat fish? Listen, it's only like the frozen, stupid, like deep fried fish, but still pretty solid. I actually like eating fish a lot, but it's not necessarily the most standard fish to, or like most standard dish, I guess we would ever eat. I feel like a lot of people just don't like fish as much as they probably should. But again, fish to me is like the meat of the sea, you know, or the lake. But I think it's good. Um, and again, you could do so much with fish. One of these days. One of these days. But yeah, I could go out to eat tomorrow, or I could just pick up some like fast food, or maybe I order takeout from somewhere. I don't know. I also really love chicken, and like I'll eat chicken wings and everything. Um, so I don't know. Maybe I'll get some chicken wings and some different sauces. We'll just have to wait and see. But I could spend a lot of money on just food. Oh, chicken's so good. I prefer. Ooh, this is a good one. We're doing this regardless. Chicken's like my favorite way to eat chicken is when it's like crispy. And there's like some easy ways to do crispy. No, don't look at me. No. I will kill you if it's the last thing I do. Oh, Raising Cane's is so good. I actually used to work at Raising Cane's. So good. The chicken could be more seasoned, in my opinion. But that doesn't take away from how good the sauce is. Even with just ketchup, it's so good. Um, with the Texas toast, it's not there at all. That's actually very surprising. Start a franchise for yourself. Buy it and make it into your country. It'll work out. So have you only had it? Have you only had it when visiting like the U.S.? Like you gotta give me some lore behind how you've had it, or like if maybe you haven't had it ever. I don't know, but or if it's like it just looks so good, but I don't know. You know, it's a nice thing. Yeah, let's go back. We made this work. Oh yeah, it's wild. Wild, wild, wild. There's one kind of close to my house, and again, I work there. I know some of the secrets to the chicken. I'm not a fan of the coleslaw. You can leave it, but the Texas toast, so good. Um, yeah, I need it. Oh, I might have to do that, but like that's also something that like my wife would eat. So I'm like, I don't know. I also really like Panda Express, and that's right next to it. So like that's always an option. Get a nice big bowl. Also, Taco Bell is my favorite. That's literally my top fast food restaurant of all time. But the issue being that, you know, she doesn't like it that much. Or I don't think my wife likes it because it makes her kind of like have to go to the bathroom. There used to be a Tim Hortons where I went to college at, and Tim Hortons is pretty solid. I think there's some in different parts of my state, but not. I don't think there's one close to me. It was a Tim Hortons mixed with a Cold Stone Creamery, and actually my wife prefers Cold Stone, or not Cold Stone, Tim Hortons donuts compared to like Dunkin', which is fair. I mean, Tim Hortons usually has more donuts anyways, in terms of quantity and quality. Um, but Tim Hortons is good. Just haven't had it in many years. And their breakfast sandwiches were pretty solid too. They had a good variety of everything. But I know Tim Hortons is like the donut and coffee place for Canadians, which is great. I mean, I love Dunkin', but also Dunkin' at times just is kind of trash. Yeah, the Timbits. Timbits are delicious. I could eat probably a million of those. I'd probably get sick afterwards, but phew, I haven't had donut holes and Timbits in such a long time. Oh, I'm so hungry now. It's like, do I just eat out tonight? No, I shouldn't. I shouldn't. I'm not gonna do that. I can't do that to myself. Friday's a well, Thursday you get more deals, but Friday's just a better day because then it's like you don't have to make anything. You can relax all day. The vibes are good, you know? Holy, holy cow. Bonsley. Again. And again and again and again. I don't know. I heard we're supposed to be getting a Wingstop at some point near me, and I've heard only great things about Wingstop, um, specifically their ranch, but I have not had it at all. I would love to have it. All my students love Wingstop. Oh. Oh, it says it's open. What? Yeah, Wendy's is not crazy. It's kind of it can be good, but it's I don't know. When we go to Wendy's, we usually their chicken nuggets are what we usually stick with. Their buttermilk ranch is solid. I do like their Baconator, but it's just so much meat and it's so greasy. Like I always feel like sick after eating it. And it's hella expensive, but you know, their Baconator fries are good. They used to have better fries, I think. Dude, I think I'm gonna do Wingstop, honestly. That sounds like a plan for me. If this Wingstop's actually open, I'm definitely doing Wingstop. Because I've heard nothing but great things. Boneless meal deal, 20 boneless wings in your choice of 4 flavors with a large fry and 2 dips. That might be the meal for me. There's also 20 for 20, 20 boneless classic or mix and match wings in 3 of your favorite flavors for only $20. I mean, I mm, hmm. I mean, you're talking about I could get some traditional and I could get some boneless, but it's only in 3 of my favorite sauces. So I could get more sauces with the boneless, but I could get their traditional wings. And technically I get a large fry. These are these are choices. These are a lot of options that I'd have to decide on. They also have combos. Damn, we're looking at food for tomorrow already. 6-piece wing combos. Boneless or classic. I don't know. We'd have to decide on. Could do a mix and match, but that's almost more money. Because I feel like I want to experience both the boneless and the wings. Atomic, mango habanero, Cajun, hot honey rub, original hot, spicy Korean, barbecue, Louisiana rub, mild hickory smoked barbecue, and then lemon pepper, garlic parmesan, Hawaiian plain. Oh my gosh. Well, I feel like ooh, I don't know. I'm sure the Louisiana rub is super good. Garlic parm and then maybe a mild. I did not do a raid yet. Are those still... Those still go on until a while, right? Aren't they, like, this whole week? Because if not, I'm definitely going to try and do that. Okay, August 3rd. Thank God. Yeah, I'd have to check that out. I've been meaning to do one. Or at least do a couple. Aren't they almost... I mean, I'm sure we'll get there, regardless. We did it with the Zorua, or Zeraora, whatever the mythical cat Pokemon is. Ranch for sure is going to be what we're looking at too. Their tenders look good. Oh my gosh. So they've got fries. They've got cheese fries. Louisiana voodoo fries. That's calling my name. Buffalo ranch fries. Ooh, Cajun fried corn. That sounds good. Shit, I might be feasting. Oh, my wife will kill me if I spend so much money, though. We just won't tell her. My little secret. I'll be like, I'm doing this for science to try this out. But I didn't know that that was open already. Where the heck is this? I know. Eating. I need to eat at some point. It's actually close to... Oh, it's close to Meyer. It's close to the exchange. Oh my god, I can go to the exchange tomorrow and get Wingstop. That's solid. We're gonna try something. I've barely seen any frickin' Voltorbs. I don't know what the hell is going on. This game knows I'm looking only for Voltorbs, and it said, ha ha ha, wouldn't it be funny if you don't get any Voltorbs? Might need something to drink, though. It's kind of hot up here. Whoa. Oh, shoot. I shouldn't have told my wife. She's like, I know what we're having this weekend. I'm texting her, so you don't want me to go tomorrow? She's going to be like, hell no. Gotta wait for me, you know? I could go twice, but I'm not going to do that. I can't do that to her. I gotta experience it for the first time with my wife, because that's a respectful and romantic thing to do. Even if she doesn't think it's romantic. It is romantic, because I am suffering by not trying it sooner. I could honestly go to Wingstop 2 nights in a row. She said you can, but I may want it this weekend. Listen, this is where my bargaining power comes into play. I said, I will wait, but we will for sure be doing it Saturday. That way we have an exact plan of when we're going to eat, or like what we're going to eat, and we'll go from there, you know? But, so now, yeah, I'm gonna get their atomic wings, and I'll be suffering so much. Do I don't want the ride on. I can't. I can't. But now this opens up the door for me to get some pizza probably. I'll probably just get a box of pizza, maybe some breadsticks. Obviously, I don't want to spend too much, but the pizza that I really like. So where I live now, I haven't found a great pizza like spot that's like my go-to spot for pizza all the time. So I've been trying to figure stuff out, and like a year or two ago, maybe I found a spot that was solid. I really liked it, but my wife didn't like it. Um, so I don't really get that pizza all that often. Maybe I'm just going to order some pizza just for me and eat the whole box, and everything's going to be great. Voltorb, Voltorb, Voltorb. This is the one. This is the one. This has to be the one. Not just because I want it to be, but because I need it to be. The one and only is indeed correct. Ah, this one's on the hill. Oh, brother. This guy stinks. How does that miss? That's some BS. I always hated the some of the mechanics, especially when you're talking about hills or something. Like you throw it in line. No. This guy's gonna run away. God dang it. Oh my gosh. I hate this sometimes. I don't think this is the one. I was uber confident. Dude, you don't see me. Stop coming up to me. You don't know I'm here. With my luck, though, she's going to be like, well, I had chicken at this race, so I couldn't. See, why does that just automatically stop? We're going to beat the crap out of these. I also need right now to review. Okay. That's for you. I have to review something for a contract. And I gotta do that before I forget because, man, I want to get paid. There we go. That one hits. All that for nothing. I'll probably wait and talk with my wife about that because she might prefer the payments as is rather than the 27 payments. Because essentially what my job's trying to do is they're trying to make it so that there's not a second where I'm just like there's a break, I guess, in the overall pay, which means that my paycheck's going to be divided between more payments, just one extra payment. But again, that's taking money away from all my other paychecks. Oh, wow, cool. Nothing on that one. And it's like I don't know if that's worth it or not. I mean, it takes away a handful out of my paychecks. So it's not like a lot. But again, for my wife, she likes to be very particular about the money. Um, so she might be like, "Nah, let's just keep with the 2 paychecks or the 26 paychecks and not have an extra paycheck for whatever reason." And I'm like, "That's fine. Whatever makes life easier. As long as I get paid the amount I'm supposed to get paid, I really do not care." I'm a pretty chill guy, so nothing really gets me going too much. On the road, it's a little bit different. I hate people when they drive. They're just always in my way. And they always do stupid stuff. Can't trust people driving. Let's get some food. My wife said, okay. So she's on board with me forcing her to have Wingstop, but I think she wants to try Wingstop because she's heard how good the ranch is. And I don't know if I've had Wingstop in the same way, but I definitely need to try it. I've heard only good things. Only good things. A Combi? Ugh. That Combi I don't think would have any Vespa Queens, so that doesn't really help me. And at this point, I'm devoted to the Voltorb. I need that Voltorb, or else I feel like I failed. Good sign. Good sign. When I said Voltorb, it knew it had to show up. Also, I'm just so excited that there's still going to be alphas. I think it's a cool idea that they're making it like the battles in the overworld are going to be ones revolving around these Pokemon that are mega evolving uncontrollably. So I think that's going to be like this whole thing. How in this game they had those like protector Pokemon. So something just a-ba-doomed in my ear, but I don't know what it was for. Let's go. Let's run it back. But this time with an actual Voltorb. Oh, man. Also, I've been playing a bunch of different games on my PlayStation. throughout the week and throughout life. Um, Specifically, a game I highly recommend to anybody who likes puzzle games, anybody who likes roguelikes, because it's a puzzle roguelike, and it's called Blueprints, like blue as in the color, and then prince as in royalty. But it's a play on the words because the whole point of the game is you're building a mansion, and so you're choosing the room blueprints for the mansion. Um, Very great game. Probably put like 8 hours in, and I don't even know if I'm close to being done. Because everything builds off of itself, and there's some things that you get that make it easier to play the game, but you still have to uncover so much, and every room matters. Um, but again, I can't recommend it enough. It came out in like April, I think. I don't believe it's on the Switch, unfortunately, but I know it's on Steam and it's on PlayStation and Xbox. Um, Great game. It might be only like $30, so it's not too expensive of a game. Um, so that's good. I've also been wanting to replay the Assassin's Creed games. So I have the Ezio collection, so I've been playing through Assassin's Creed 2. Need to spend more time on it. Um, but the only thing I hate about the game is the controls are terrible. Like it's stupid how movement was in the old Assassin's Creed games um, compared to nowadays. The movement is just insanely good, but it's still fun. Assassin's Creed 2 was like my first Assassin's Creed game that I've ever played, and so it's kind of dear to my heart. And just how the Assassin's Creed games were set up back in the day was a really cool concept. And then besides that, I've been playing a surprising game because I've never played or I've never been one to play Sonic games. Like there's been some Sonic games in the past that I've played, but I never liked the original style of Sonic, like the old Sonics where you're just kind of running around and doing things like that. But the game called it's Sonic Frontiers. It's fantastic. My friend said people have said that's like the Mario or the Breath of the Wild, I should say, of the Sonic franchise, and it's such a really cool, really enjoyable game. You've got like a map to discover, and it still has like classic, uh, maybe not classic levels, but it has levels designed um, with like those stages where you have to beat a time, um, collect so many coins or do so many things, and like you unlock more stuff the more of those challenges you complete, and those are just spread out throughout an open world, um, and there's a lot of different puzzles and things to discover with that one, but it's fantastic. Never thought I'd ever enjoy like a Sonic game. I always thought they kind of were almost the same as the old ones, and I never really gave them a chance, but gave Sonic Frontiers a chance, and it's really fun. And you can upgrade your speed and stuff, but yeah, it's a very interesting thing. But it's funny. I like again go back to old games like Assassin's Creed. Obviously, it's the remaster, so it's kind of a new one. But um, like I don't know, nostalgia. Some of those games I just didn't own because I couldn't afford them. I want to play them. But I still have so many games just in general on backlog that I don't know if I'll ever get to. And I go in spurts, you know. I find something I enjoy, and like that's also part of the reason why I don't always just stream late or like play Pokemon all the time because I know I'm already getting a lot of Pokemon playtime by doing this. That I don't really want to sit there and play that when I also have a bunch of games to play. Or, furthermore, I also have a lot of friends that I try to get on and play with as well. Damn it. Dude. Alright. We'll do that. Honestly, we're going to try something different. Instead of killing them, I'm just going to catch them. I just can't even imagine, like... I can't even think of all the games that I want to play or spend more time on. You're not supposed to see me. Then I always go back to just shiny hunting. I just find something so enjoyable about it. But I do need to spend more time like completing some of the games, but it's just so hard when you have in the back of your mind, you're like, I need to shiny hunt this. And like if I can't move on, like for example in Pokemon Sword and Shield, I can't move on. I need to wait until I get the Reggie's shiny. It's just something that I can't rush. Yes, there's other games where I have the Reggie shiny, but I don't really want to just do it in Pokemon Go because I'm losing an opportunity for another shiny. You know? But still. Ooh. But again, that's also kind of the crappy thing, is they've made it so that here, all of you guys pile up. I'm going to attack all of you at the same time. It's crazy how the shiny charm does not work for static encounters. I think that's kind of stupid because it still should, in a way, limit the amount of times that you have to reroll it, because and that's where I just hate some of these shiny charm-esque issues where, hey, it works on this, but it's not going to work on this. So like, it's really not as helpful as it could be. Like, I think things should be as helpful as they can be. There we go. We got all 4 this time. And then that would make those shiny hunts a lot easier. But also, those shiny hunts, I guess, are not for the faint of heart. And there's probably a chunk of the community that's like, man, I just wish they wouldn't give out these shiny charms because then it makes it too easy. And, you know, people are getting shinies left and right, and it's taking away from the overall aspect of shiny hunting. And I'm like, I guess that's a school of thought, but realistically, it's not taking away from the fact that you could still shiny hunt full odds. Yes, they've lowered the full odds shiny chance, but they've at least still given you a chance there where you don't have to get the shiny charm if you don't want to. And I know also there's quite a bit of like I think Poke MMO, the Pokemon mass multiplayer online game, the MMORPG or whatever it's called. They do like a shiny hunting challenge, but the shinies in that game are extremely difficult to hunt. No. It's really menacing, those red eyes in the fog. Also, I'm a sucker. I see a game, and usually if it's on sale, I really want to buy it, but usually I see a game that I think looks interesting, and I play it. It's not that I hate the game, it's just something takes my attention away from it, and I'm like, oh crap, well, yeah, there's that game, but this, you know? Like, I still have Elden Ring. I think it's a fantastic game. But I don't have the same time that I could, like, play it and like, waste my time dying and trying to get better at that game. I don't have the time to do that. Now, there's games that I will do that on, but usually it's because I enjoy more elements of the game, too. Like, personally, I think like the Star Wars games, Jedi Survivor, Jedi Fallen Order, those games are fantastic, and I did play those on a very difficult level. It might have been the most difficult. I know I for sure played God of War Ragnarok on the most difficult level, and I would again have to be more strategic with how I played and would get some deaths. But again, the God of War games to me are just, it's the lore, the world that I'm in has really brought me in, and the mechanics are pretty fun. With Elden Ring, you pretty much just kind of jump in and you got to make it through with what you got for a little bit. And then eventually you do, and yeah, you can get some more items and make yourself stronger. But I also think those games are just more difficult than pretty much any game ever. And some people are really good at those games, but they also have more time to play them, or have been playing Souls-like games for a while that they just know the vibes. For me, I'm not really into the Souls-like genre. Not that I wouldn't want to be, but again, time and desire, I guess, are two different things that shake me away from those games. Like, even I was talking with one of my friends that if I have like an hour to play something, an hour's an hour, which is great, but an hour doesn't, to me, seem like enough to really dive deep into a single player game. Like, I want to be able to play a single player game for a while, do a few missions, and be able to be immersed in that world, do more than just one mission, you know? Oh, crap. And so that's why I don't really like to play a lot of single player games unless I'm doing just like a bunch of side quests, and then I feel like I can get a lot more done. But I don't like to spend an hour on a single player game. I'd rather just be like, oh well, I've got an hour. I'll play like an online game with my friends, like a Fortnite game or Overwatch, and I actually do tend to spend more time on those games, and I somehow also have more time than I think when playing those games. But you get more benefit out of it in some ways. But there's times I just need to cut my friends off and say, listen, I need to focus. I also can't be in a party when I'm playing a single player game. I need to be able to like focus on the world because most of the time I do care about what's developing and the lore and everything going into it. Again, they need to put voice actors into Pokemon games. I don't know why they haven't done that. Make it a crazy story, make the animations crazier, like do something. I also know though it's a cost when you're talking about different languages. You have to get a voice actor for pretty much every single language, and there's a lot of languages that play Pokemon games, so that's kind of difficult. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Let's get some berries in that tummy and see a shiny Voltorb. I hate this game sometimes. Subway's good. It used to hit more as a child, I think. And then I've seen some people too. They're like, you're not supposed to eat a foot long sub, and it's like, but why not? Like a foot long sub fills me up. Like I wanna be full after I eat food, or you get some for later, and it's all good. Dude, come on. There's no reason that should hit that rock. Oh, there he is. I didn't even get any lunch yet. I mean, I had a small lunch just because I was like, I want to get streaming. I want to get on here. Boom. I might need the next Voltorb we see. I'm definitely going to get something to drink. So it might take me a second, but see, because like in the new game though, it's going to be like I can move and the Pokemon can move, and I got to be within a certain range in order to deal certain attacks. No. Give me the shiny. Nope, nope, nope. Nah, but I think it's over. What am I gonna do? If I can't get a shiny today, I've got one more week of being able to do this on Tuesdays and Thursdays, the times that I've been doing it. If I can't do it today, I don't think I'll beat this challenge by the time the new game comes out. Which is sad. Very sad. But we're not going to lose hope yet. Oh, no, no, no. Don't think I should ever shiny hunt Voltorb in this game again. I thought this game would be a better game to shiny hunt in, but it's been letting me down a little bit. Come on. We are never gonna get a Voltorb together. Yes, let's go. Give me 2 checks this time, please. I need it. I need 2 Voltorb checks. Zero is also acceptable in some capacity. Oh, man. Interesting. I'm gonna do something. Because right now, I probably look backwards to you, right? I want to see if I can transform this. Now you should be able to read. Hopefully you were able to already read it, but probably not. Is this better shirt-wise? I don't know. We'll do what we must. Was running the right way. Transform. Boom. That should be good. Yeah. Ooh, we got another person. Awesome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We are not really failing at Shiny Voltorb, but we are not getting Shiny Voltorb yet. And it's Hisuian Voltorb. Apologies, couldn't find the sprite, but after the next Voltorb we find, I'm gonna have to run and get some drinky drink, which is fine. It'll only take a quick second. So I don't die of thirst, you know? It's a bad way to go. There's somebody out there that has definitely died of thirst. And did they survive? No. They died. It's really sad. Really sad indeed. Also, Hulk Hogan passed away. So this week it's already been Ozzy Osbourne and Hulk Hogan. Just crazy. Two absolute legends in their own respects. All good. I will probably still be here. I don't foresee myself leaving this place until I at least get the Voltorb. And as we know, we're at 320. 0 Voltorbs. No, not B-Barrel. Bibarrel. Blah, 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 blah. Going stir crazy. It's been the same thing over and over again. We need something different. Uh-oh. I might be better off just flying around and hoping to see a Voltorb than actually doing the massive mass outbreaks. Riolu is a legend as well. Riolu's solid. Ugh. All I know is I'm going to stay up way too late and do a whole bunch of nutting. Gotta enjoy it. This is my last free Friday. My last free Friday of the summer. Like tomorrow is. So this is my last day I can really stay up the way I've been. Doing the things that I need to do. Because pretty soon I'm going to have to be up way too early again. I've gotten in a routine too, so that's going to be hard to break. I'm going to have to be up. I probably should go to bed earlier, but I can't go to bed even before 11 most nights. Come on, Magmar. Magbar. It's a pain. Pain in the butt trying to find a Voltorb. Y'all, how do you do it? How do you find Voltorbs? I swear I've been doing this for at least 10 hours. Not today, but overall. We're gonna get a Voltorb mass outbreak soon. Regular outbreak. Nothing else, just that. Feel like I have better luck with those. A Combee would be nice, but no. No, no, no. Again, an hour and a half. And we've only jumped up 30. 30 encounters, roughly. Holy heck. About to cuss up a frickin' storm if we can't get anything. Oh! I guess knowing it's going to be nothing instead of seeing a massive mass outbreak can be better. But still. Wrong spots. Wrong spots. We need massive mass outbreaks elsewhere. Need it in the Highlands. Highlands. What's the skill? Or how do we... Oh, there we go. Let's see what we can do. Voltorb, please! Yes, we got a Voltorb. I'll take it. Yo, what's up? We are shiny hunting Voltorb, and it's a pain in the butt. Can't really control it, but that's okay. Why am I doing that? Here, we're gonna go here and see if there's any other Voltorb checks. I'd rather, even at this point, get one in the wild than potentially getting one from a mass outbreak. Yeah, dude, it's actually insane. Well, so I'm trying Hisuian. The sprite that I found, or the website I've been using for sprites, did not have the Hisuian Voltorbs on it. So it's just been a pain. And I think part of my reason is I'm letting them run away, and there's that thing where if you keep on resetting, essentially. Nope. Let's battle. Like you can potentially change the outcome of the spawns if you like reset, and then instead of letting them flee, or like instead of catching them you kill them or whatever. And I'm not gonna mess around with that because that's too much work and time for something that potentially might not happen. Nice, we were able to do that. So I'm trying now to just catch all of these to see if we can at least do anything. And it's roughly 324 now. Oh my god. Stop running like that. I mean, it doesn't matter. I don't think this matters at all. Hunting Ho-Oh in what? Not Scarlet and Violet, in Sword and Shield. I actually ended up getting a Xurkitree in Sword and Shield. Nice. I got the Xurkitree. I'm working on what I would love to be a Z to A challenge of just collecting Pokemon in their shiny forms, but we just roadmap, or I guess week after week, we just hit a roadblock. And again, you're talking about, I got a shiny alpha Walrein in just 25 encounters, but it's taken so long for this Voltorb, it makes no sense. No sense. Especially considering, like, I'm using massive mass outbreaks or mass outbreaks as the way to encounter these, and it's just not working. But how many times have you been trying to get the Ho-Oh, or have you not been keeping track? Because typically I don't usually keep track of the shinies, but some of them just take so freaking long. I know. Typically it's like, here, I gotta look at the odds again. Because there's this whole thing. Technically, well, this is crazy, okay? Because I don't have everything maxed, but I do have level 10 and a shiny charm. That means through the massive outbreaks, it should be a 1 in 240 chance. Torkoal and Dugtrio, nice. Torkoal is the better one in my opinion of those two, but that's not bad. 12 and you got 2 shinies so far. I'd take that. I literally was doing, I can't even remember. I was doing Xurkitree, and I think I got it before 100, but I only encountered like, it was like every 20 or 25 I was getting a shiny. It was a pain in the butt. But yeah, there's no reason my odds should be like this high over. So I don't really know what exactly is going on. The game just hates me, and that's fine. We're still not getting the stuff. Pain in the butt. Oh, nice. Did you recently start shiny hunting in that game? I have a whole collection, and it's insane. I obviously do not want to go through all of that because I could be here for a while listing them off, but it's been a pain in the boot. The one that I still really want that I just can't get is Zygarde. Zygarde Dynamax Adventures are just so difficult. You do the Masuda. You can't really do the Masuda for the legendaries though. So that makes it kind of difficult, but if you're doing like, gotcha. Yeah, I mean, I did the Masuda method for a Yamper, and that one took so freaking long. And then I did Wild Encounters. I started this challenge off with a Zigzagoon, shiny in Sword and Shield, so I really liked that. And again, that Wild Encounter was perfect, but it's like just roadblocks every single time. The odds are so good, yet I still can't get anything. And not to mention, the hard thing is just trying to get the Voltorbs to spawn in those mass outbreaks. That's the other challenge. Okay, yeah, I see what you're saying. I think I just misinterpreted it in the moment. No, man. Such a pain. I mean, I've been sitting here for an hour 48, and I think we've only gone up 40 encounters. It's terrible. Terrible. Nothing's been great about it. think most of the time it's just me sitting here trying to go in and out these areas. I have debated jumping to Vulpix, but Hisuian Voltorb is just so much better. I guess if a Vulpix encounter shows up, I might do it, but I don't think there's going to be any massive outbreaks for the Vulpix. I've only seen one massive outbreak for. Um, at this point in time, I think I'm gonna have to pass. Again, I'm really trying to focus on this challenge. It's a pain in the butt, and I can't really get the Ho-Oh shiny because I already have the Ho-Oh. I don't have too many options that I would still need shiny, so it is kind of hard to decide or to do some of those. I would do them if I wasn't trying to really get this done. I appreciate it though, and I'm always down to help people when I can. But this Voltorb is not going to just shine itself. And, like, it's my summer break right now, and basically I have this week and next week before I go back. So I'm really trying to get as much as I can done. And I've pretty much streamed every single Tuesday and Thursday. I think I have streamed every single Tuesday and Thursday this summer for the past, like, 6 weeks or so. And I have not gotten as many shinies as I was hoping to get. But again, we were talking about, I mean, I would only stream for like 2.5 to 3 hours, maybe a little bit more most days. So it's not like I've been streaming for hours upon hours, but it still is hours upon hours. Just not at once, you know? And the Xurkitree really was time consuming because you're talking about 97 or roughly 97 encounters, maybe less than that. But 15 minutes every Dynamax adventure adds up a lot. So it just was a problem. There we go. Let's see. Man, Miss Vicky's is going to be a little upset, possibly, if she's gone when I get the shiny. Or if they're gone when I get the shiny, you know? But if we do get the shiny, that would be huge. Again, no Voltorb. Alright, well, I am going to, real quick, I got to grab something to drink because it is hot up here and I just need something. So I will be right back. Shouldn't be too long, but I will be back shortly. Alright, we're back. Ah, need more of a pick-me-up, but that is a-okay. Ah, got a root beer. A&W, you know? Classic. Geodude, get out of here. These odds suck for me today. My odds in general have been pretty piss poor. On the bright side, after Voltorb, we're going to be hunting Unknown. Hold on, this was a potential. So at least the Unknown will probably be quicker. I would say it would be quicker. Ooh, yes. There's a Voltorb. Now, probably how I'm going to do shiny hunting for that. Oh, come on, get it. Shiny luck, shiny luck. Get it. Get that Ho-Oh. We'll say, I probably for the unknowns, I'll just do the amount of hordes that, like the resets I've done, not necessarily count how many unknown I've seen, just because that to me sounds a lot easier than clicking a button every single time. No. Not one. No. Darn. See, that's what these frickers like to do. They like to just explode. And these stupid electrodes, I don't care about you. Whatever. This is quicker than trying to battle these. Boom. Nope. It's just wild. So crazy. I do think they make these ones a little bit harder. Not that it should be any harder, but it feels like they make this one harder. Any of the Hisuian ones, because they know how much people really want to get them. They're like, oh yeah, this is the only spot for them. Growlithe is kind of close to the Vulpix. That's also what I'm really hoping for. We haven't seen anything in the new Pokemon game of any of these regional Pokemon, but I really do hope they have some regional Pokemon that we kind of discover throughout the game. Like, I get that the region itself isn't new, but we could definitely still see some new Pokemon. Yeah, go right ahead. I'm just chilling. Eventually, I may need a snack too. Depends on how long I stream today. Ah. Also, there's been this app that I've been playing. It's not necessarily my favorite thing. Man, that was quick. So quick. Call you the Flash. There's this game. I don't know if it's fun or anything. It's like one of those survival bunker things. Interesting. But it is it's this Justice League Doom Legion game. I don't know. It's it's interesting. It's interesting. It's kind of like the Fallout game, or like one of those ones where you try to build up your bunker so that people can survive and whatnot. There's not really a lot that needs to be done in terms of like the gameplay itself, but it is interesting to like look at the story of like DC and you know look at some of that aspect, but it's kind of weird at times. I just pressed something, but that works. There's a lot to it. The store reset, that's awesome. It's a very resource heavy type of game, so you definitely need lots of resources in order to do well at it. Um, Again, not anything overly exciting in terms of the gameplay, but at least in terms of like some of the things that you can do, it's not too bad. And you try to unlock your favorite DC superheroes or supervillains. So at the end of the day, it's not terrible, but it's not great. It's definitely one of those you can leave it and let it be and then come back to it after a bit. I don't know. There used to be this really fun game. And I mean extremely fun. It was a strategy game. Um, but it had cards and it was like Star Wars and you literally got the cards which created the heroes and then you place the cards and heroes in certain ways and I don't know. It was fantastic. I wish they didn't discontinue that game because I played that so much and I really did enjoy it. But, you know, for whatever reason, they like to take away games and things that people enjoy, which is never fun. Okay, Voltorb time. Let's get this before 400. That's the next limit I'm gonna set. We gotta get this before 400. There's no reason that it should be after 400. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Honestly, what's going to happen is I'm going to get it not at like I'm going to get it like immediately. It's going to be one of the first spawns. It's not going to be something that I got to work hard for. Nope. Dude. away because I really don't want to mess with you. Ah. New horde, new horde, new horde. No. Booty cheeks. On 355, okay. It's probably like 2 more massive mass outbreaks. 2 more. Because it's roughly about, I think, 8 that pop up. Unless it's a second horde. But I don't see too many of those with the Voltorbs. And every single time it's a new horde with a Voltorb, it's always the Electrode. It's never the Voltorb. Listen, I may be having a pain with shiny hunting this, but imagine the person who's trying to get every single alpha. A shiny alpha living dex. That would be a pain in the booty. Yeah, I'm very sad right now. But hopefully you get your Ho-Oh. Because we both can't be sad. That'd be a bad day for both of us. Shiny Alpha Snorlax would be so cool. The one that wreaks havoc in the Obsidian Fieldlands. Or whatever. Yeah, it should be the Fieldlands. Whatever the hell it's called. Oh, yeah, Obsidian Fieldlands. Man, that'd be sick. Or Munchlax Mass Outbreak. And then have that go into the alphas. That'd be sick. Licky Tongue. Or I guess that was more Licky, so that's an interesting one to have a mass outbreak for. Again, if I see a Vulpix, I might just go for that. Oh! 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 Let's go! Let's go! Come on! That's a good sign. Defeat that Ho-Oh. Defeat that Ho-Oh. This is a good sign. I actually could get it on 55. Oh, man. Oh, man. I'm scared. They're going to be going for me. I don't know the best hiding spot because all these kind of suck. No, don't look at me. Oh god, he's so close to me. I think we're past the 55, but that's okay. No! Why'd you all get so scared? And there's another one. Just run away. Another one. Run away. Damn, they're gone. And I refuse to, at this point, do anything with getting their research up because it's only minuscule anyways. It's so sad. Those have the best odds too. There's no greater odds in this game. I think though 369. That's a good one. That's when we'll get the shiny. Not just because of the number. It's going to happen. Baneri starts with a V, right? Ho-Oh check. Come on. Get that. Ho-Oh. Get it shiny. Come on. You got to do something because I'm not doing something. I've been sitting here and I've gotten a shiny Eevee today. Which doesn't help me for the challenge, but it's a shiny Eevee. Did you get it? Is that what that means? Because that'd be fire if you did. Ah, boo. Boo. No shiny. The game's rigged. I mean, it's not like you got like 2 or 3 other shinies in like 20 raids. Maybe maybe I should hunt in that game and you should hunt in this game, and maybe then you'll get a shiny Ho-Oh and I'll get a shiny Voltorb. So I think that's the problem. I'm in the wrong game. Yeah. You should. The path just doesn't work. My path forward is through Voltorb. One way or another. No. We need something in this Highlands. Damn. Yes, come on. Massive mass outbreaks. 3 Voltorb encounters need to show up. 3 Voltorbs. Just so I feel confident that one of those is going to be shiny. We got one. That's a great start. One is perfect. And there's so many Gibble. Oh my god. With a chance of a massive or a alpha outbreak. Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, one's good enough. I don't need any more. That's the one that's going to be shiny. It's going to be a before I even catch anything shiny. It's just going to be a random spawned shiny. Boom. Hey! We got it! Let's go! Let's go! Told you it was going to show. Let's freaking go. Screw these other ones. Oh. I was teabagging him. Come on, who wants some? Who wants some? Y'all suck. Y'all suck. You guys aren't shiny. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It just took 360 frickin' encounters. But you were right. One was all that was needed. Let's just see if we get another one. I doubt it. It was almost 355. Hey, I'll take it, though. Watch there be a massive mass outbreak now. And there's a shiny alpha one. No. I'll take it, though. Freaking awesome. We freaking did it. Now I gotta set this up with the next hunt. Which at least the next hunt should be better. GG's. So now we're gonna have to switch this. Putting this over here. Gonna switch this up. Excuse me, there we go. Nope, I don't want to move that. Okay. Yep, now it is your turn. You better get this. If you don't, I'm going to be pissed for both of us. Oh, man. What's your favorite unknown? What's your favorite unknown shiny? Because I'm going to use your favorite as the sprite. Oh. Alright, we'll do O. Question mark? We'll do question mark. Question mark's pretty chill. Do you want O or question mark? Exclamation? Which one? You know, frick it, we'll do the question mark just because I might already have the exclamation point and I don't have the question mark, but we'll have to go through and see the ones that I do have shiny. Let me save image. Unknown. Yeah, that's good. Save it. We're gonna switch this in here. Let's properties. Let's change that to my unknown. Okay. Boom. Let's make that a lot bigger. Because it's scared. It's a scary unknown, kind of. And then all I need to do is reset this counter. Boom. And just like that, we are in business. We are in the business. It's bad business, you know? Boom, let's talk. Yeah, I caught one, and it was the freaking shiny. It's about time. About freaking time. Return to village. Yeah, because I think in my Pokedex I can see, or at least I should be able to see, the unknowns. Or do I have to go to, alphabetically. Should be in here. Gotta go all the way to the U's. Unknown. Okay, so I do. I don't have the shiny. Unknown. Question mark. I have the shiny. I don't have that shiny. Don't. I have this one shiny. I have that one shiny. Okay. So I'm just gonna go back to the exclamation point. Hopefully we get something that's different that I don't have. Um, that I don't already have the shiny for. And again, should I do this in hordes or should I do this in total encounters? Because they both could be... One might be a little bit easier than the other one. Oh, I'm gonna do any unknown at this point. It would be nice if it's unknown U, just because it's the U Pokemon, but... Okay, that's 3 that aren't shiny. And that's 3 that aren't shiny. I guess I could do that. I think it's a little difficult to hunt a specific one. Obviously, I'd like something new. But since the Pokemon starts with a U, it doesn't matter to me what letter it is. It's kind of a pain in the butt if I was just going for a a specific unknown. It could work, but again, it might be more trouble than it's worth. That's 2. And that's 2. Wow, only 4 that time? That's frickin' cheeks. At least it's not too bad to work with the unknowns, because they don't really run away. They're not scared. I also really like trying to hunt for the shiny alphas. That one for the unknown might be my favorite thing to do. Defeat it. Make it cry. Make it just sob, because you're going to give it the beatdown of a lifetime. 3, 2, so that's 5. Man, we got, well, technically the Voltorb that we went for wasn't blue, but still. Right now it's just got a bunch of blue boys on the screen. With the blue background probably doesn't help. Gotten lots of Badoos and Ghastlies here, as well as Psyducks, just by flying over this area. Three, 5 again. Listen, we'll just save just to be safe, because I probably didn't. I would have saved anyways, since I don't know, I don't have to reset for any specific reason. And I would have saved before a massive mass outbreak in this area anyways, but it's a good thing to do, because just in case the game did crash, God forbid, that'd be a problem. Oh, an alpha Psyduck. That's pretty fun. Cool. 5 again. So right now it seems like 5 is like the normal spawning amount. The 6 and the 4 just seemed like odd occurrences, but who knows. 75. I think I'm going to get it at 140. 140. I know, I'm putting the odds too high. Hey, Zachary's on Overwatch. That's my boy. Shout out to Zachary. 3, okay, 6 again. Interesting. Ho-Oh check! Come on! Shiny, 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 shiny! Let's see it! Let's go! Show that golden boy, that gold and silver boy. Make it rain. Make it rain the shinies. Come on. Wait. What? Was it? Dude, Heatmor Shiny is fire, though. There's 4. Why is there no... What? That's so weird. Heatmor Shiny is fire, though. You can't even be mad with that. You went up against a Ho-Oh and you frickin' did a Heatmor? That's kind of crazy. I've been trying to get it in Pokemon Go for so long, and I just can't. I can't get it at all. Listen, I actually like not having the stuff. 3, 6. 6 again? What? Oh, Heatmor's your regional? Damn, are you like in like Europe? I would assume that's the region. 'Cause we used to have Heatmor, and then they flipped them, and then they never returned it. Makes sense, makes sense. They never switched them back, which I thought they would do after certain events. But I don't know if they were just like, well, it makes more sense that Durant's in like North America and Heatmor's there, but I don't know. 3, 6. Yeah, oh, Mr. Mime. Mr. Mime, I still don't have shiny. That's the pain. I wish there were some that I could get shiny, but I can't. I can't get them. Luckily, though, and this was really crazy, when they did what was it? It was Hoenn? Hoenn Tour. Oh, that's a big Ghastly. I frickin' ended up getting... Okay, that's 5. I ended up getting a Relicanth shiny, hatching it. Which, again, to me is just fantastic. So, I know some of my friends have Heatmor, I just was not able to get it. And I wish I loved Pokemon Go more, but they make it such a money grab. It's fun enough to play for like events, but you also, to get the benefit of it, have to pay money. So, speaking of which, I haven't checked Pokemon Go much today. I'm still trying to get an unknown U in Pokemon Go, which would be sick, but oh, my Pokemon is full. Nice. I had an insane Go Fest. I literally caught think, 107 shiny Pokemon. I got all of the, well, I got all but one of the unknowns shiny. I didn't get the W. I didn't get the W shiny. And I think I got extras of every single unknown. You caught a Shundo Zacian? That's insane. Listen, I used my, well, I caught a shiny Zacian and I caught a shiny Zamazenta. My shiny Zamazenta had the background, so I used, whoa, 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 whoa. We got a shiny. That's a Psyduck. I'll take it. Yeah, my Discord, my name is Froster, capital F, then ROSTER 00. Froster 00. But I ended up using my my bottle cap. 2, 4. Cool. I used my bottle cap on my shiny Zamazenta because it also had the background. So I have a, well, I'm working towards getting a Shundo Zamazenta with the background. Hell yeah. Gotcha. I know, I was like, there's so many Pokemon that I could use the bottle cap on, and it's not like the shiny Zamazenta was great. It was like maybe like an 84 IV. There's probably other Pokemon I could have used it on, but I was like, the background, everything, like that's a really rare exclusive kind of 100% Pokemon to get. So right now I'm working on walking with the 10 candies and doing the oh my gosh, that looks gorgeous. I wish. Here, I'll send you if I get a picture of it, I'll send you the Zamazenta that I'm working on. I haven't even used the rusted shield on it yet. So let me get this guy. And it's working there, but I just needed to definitely bottle cap that. Like, I could have done a Rayquaza, but I already have a 100% Rayquaza, and I have a 96% IV shiny. I was like, I'm like, would be cool, but like, also, it's not as unique of a shiny. Oh, what's your the Shundo country? Let's check it out. Oh, your count. Gotcha. Gotcha. You did get it in the Netherlands though. Your shiny, but 121. Damn. How many Shundos? Because I'm at 144 100%, and then my shinies for 100% shinies, I'm at 5, almost 6. Gotcha. Well, to me, it's unique because I don't live in the Netherlands, so, you know, take that as it will be. And then the Zamazenta I caught actually was from California. Boo. That's right, because I did it after GoFest hours. I don't live in California. California lives in me. I also have an insane amount of shinies. You do not want to know the amount. Oh my god. I'm almost at 2,900. I've played a lot. If you could not tell, I play a lot. But I play a lot less than I used to. Like when COVID hit, man, that's all I would do. Cause like I'd be stuck at home already for most of the day, and then me and my friend, we'd meet up, we'd drive in our separate cars, and we would just go around and play Pokemon for like hours upon end. It was nice. 3, 5. 5 more. I'm sick and tired of these. Oh yeah, let's check these out. Shit, those are fire though. Those are way better than mine. Oh, and shit, 100% Skiddo. Hell yeah. Your Shundos are better than my Shundos. Mine are pretty mid. I got one of my Shundos because I traded my friend a regular Meowth. He traded me I traded him a shiny regular Meowth. He traded me a shiny Alolan Meowth, and it ended up being that his was trash IVs and then mine went to 100%. What's up? We finally got the Voltorb. 360. Crazy stuff. So now we're on to Unknown. He was so pissed though. He was like, really? Really? And I'm like, dude, it is what it is. We haven't gotten any massive mass outbreaks in the Mirelands though. So I don't know what's going on with that. We got a shiny Psyduck not too long ago as well. I know. I literally was like, man, it's gonna happen. Ooh, that's an alpha. So that's 6. Ah, crazy. So we're past the 75 that you said it was going to be. So now we're shooting for 140. No. We don't want that. I will take the Unknown in the massive mass outbreak anytime for a chance at just the alpha shiny. It's just so much better. Two, 4. Interesting. I don't like how it just jumps. It's like sometimes it's going to be 4, sometimes it's 5, sometimes it's 6. Did you end up getting your Subway, Miss Vicky's? Or did you settle on something else? Listen, back in the day, toy trucks were the thing. I like had the Hot Wheels, you know, had all the Hot Wheels. I don't know what happened to them. I'm sure if they're at my parents' house somewhere, they'd be worth maybe some money. But it's been such a long time. And then I stopped being into trucks and cars, and Now my wife's actually more into cars than I am. She's at a NASCAR race for this weekend, so I mean that's part of her job though, is at least for this week is going there, but that's fun. Listen, it's crazy because my order has never changed over the however many years I've been alive. Too many. Okay, we got 6 again. An unknown F would be sick, but a U would also just be fantastic. But I always go with the classic ham, cheese, and bacon. It's just my go-to. You toast it, you put some mayo, some green peppers, some onions, some lettuce. You're still looking for Iron Hands. Well, hopefully it's going to be a lot quicker than, you know, me searching for a Voltorb, because that took way too long. Six more. Think we're making good time and progress. We could get another one done in this U. If we get this U done, then we're at a spot where we'll be able to look for what is it, T? I need to figure out what T Pokemon might make the most sense. Obviously there's like Turtwig, Torterra in this game. I kind of want to try and do the Diglets because I need to do that at some point. 3, 5. Wow. So who knows? Still no massive mass outbreaks. I could be down for that. I just need to plan out. Again, the goal would be only to do no more than 3 shinies to start on a specific game, just because I want to make sure that I could get to all the games. 3, 6. So like obviously I would do more hunts on any of the games, but I still have technically 3 games that I have to go into, and luckily I haven't done anything on Scarlet and Violet, so I would be 1000% down for Scarlet and Violet. Okay, well it doesn't look like we got anything here. It just depends on the Pokemon, and like Let's Go, I want to do a chain. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Last Ho-Oh of the day. No. You got to keep going. You can't stop. But for like Let's Go, I'm going to definitely do the chain. And I could swing it where I might be able to do 2 Pokemon in the same chain. Yeah, that's fair. That is fair. I hate sleeping so much, though. Another shiny? Oh my god, it's another freaking... It's the same Psyduck. It's the same freaking Psyduck. That's so crazy. It's the same freaking Psyduck spawn. It said I just want to be shiny again so that I can go in your party and help you hunt. This is a nice little color. That's 4. But I also, the only Pokemon that I am potentially debating on, like actually going for static encounter wise, is maybe the Mewtwo. But I also know that's going to freaking take forever. Because I haven't, that's the only legendary I haven't gotten in Let's Go Pikachu Shiny. I've caught all the other ones. So I might want to go for Mewtwo for M. But I'm also kind of like, I don't need to. I could just try that chain. And again, Staryu might be the chain Pokemon that I go with. Just because if I can do Staryu and then easily switch to whatever our Pokemon, then it's golden. But and plus I like Staryu. 3, 5. All right. See you later. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. And good luck getting that shiny Ho-Oh. We're 11 checks away from seeing if I can get the 140th unknown. So we'll see how that goes. My hopes are not high. We'll see what other, shiny Pokemon spawn as we're going about this. Okay, this isn't an outbreak, but that's 4. I'll take 4, I guess. Your iron hands on that sandwich? Yeah, that'd be nice. Again, if you're using a shiny boost sandwich, it should be a lot easier. For sure. Like for me, I've never really used a shiny boost sandwich. I've just hunted by, not really resetting, but going in and out of the outbreaks or just running around with the spawns boosted. So I boost the spawns off the sandwich, but I don't use the shiny odds. 6. That's 6. That means this next one's 140. I do need to use the shiny sandwiches though, because it makes it a hell of a lot easier. And I also need to frickin' battle. I need to battle so I can get my hands on it. Because if you don't battle, do you have the chance of getting the Wo-Chien and all the other ones? Or do you need to battle during the raid time in order to get them? Damn. Okay. I mean, obviously I want to help out though, because if I'm benefiting from it, I should also help out in whatever way I can. What's up, Harlick? It's been a while. We were wondering where you've been, but I think you were busy with like helping moderate stream stuff. But it's good to see you're back. We've just been chilling, trying to get what we can. Luckily, I'm off of Voltorb. We're now on to Unknown. And then I was trying to figure out what to do next. Oh, shit. Yeah. Man, did you have to get a brace or go to the doctor? Stupid, stupid. We don't want Bronzer. That's not cool, though. I'm sorry that you're dealing with that ankle. I know you said you messed it up like last week, but I didn't know it was that bad. Resting's good. Always good to rest. Something I don't do enough of, but when you're trying to, you know, heal from damages, you definitely got to. Three, 6 again. It's a big yikes. Well, hopefully we can get another shiny, because I would love that. Would check off another one. I didn't already check these ones, did I? We'll just go back and check them if... I don't think I did. Only 4 this time. Man, that Yode really wanted me to get a unknown question mark. So let's see if we can get that. Come on. I feel like that might be in there. I'm just gonna save real quick, just in case. Vicky's, you still need an Abra. Got loads of Abras. No, Bronzer, you're screwing this up. Oh, wow. What, was that for, YouTube or Twitch, or was that just, like, I don't know. Did you tell us your job? Can't remember if you did. So I'm curious what you're doing if you were, if you put more strain on your ankle. Because I always hated when you get an injury and you can't do anything but have to work and be on it. We got 4. Oh, wow. That's sick. That's insane. 1,000 viewers in one clip. Hell yeah. You do have the Flutter Mane for me. But is the Abra worth the Flutter Mane, you know? Like Abra, I feel like so much easier to get your hands on than the Flutter Mane. I feel like I'd have to give you something else in return. But I don't know. We'll have to see. I mean, I guess a trade's a trade. If you need something and I need something, it's fair in that sense. My gosh. I think this is going to take us... Man, the Voltorb took 360 and it was boosted. But at the same time, this is a little bit more boosted because it's perfected as well. I'm going to say it's going to take us to 280. 280. 280 encounters would be the one. 6. $169. Let's go. It's been a long time though. It's such a long day. But at least we're doing something slightly different. So I don't feel like I just keep on going back and forth immediately. I at least am constantly getting checks in. And we've gotten the same Psyduck shiny twice now. We might get it 3 times. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. 6. Listen, anytime you have an opportunity, sometimes you just gotta go for it, you know? Like, my life is probably gonna be pretty busy, and I'm probably not gonna be able to stream as much, if at all, honestly. Or like, I have to stream very limited, which kind of sucks because I do enjoy just vibing and hunting, and you know, you guys are there constantly, so I appreciate that so much. And I like just being able to talk to people about Pokemon and, you know, just have them understand. So I really enjoy this side of things, but I'm doing full-time teaching for high school, and then I am an adjunct professor for college. I'm going to be doing that 2 nights out of the week. So I'm going to be swamped. I'm going to be swamped. I'm not even going to get home till like past 8:30 most nights. And that's kind of a lot to process, and a lot of prepping that I'm going to have to do, but like just by doing that, I am earning significantly more money. And I know money's not everything, and being able to you know, the sacrifice is I'm not going to be able to stream as much and whatnot, but the benefit is I can get a house. I can afford to put more money into videos, or being able to do things without changing anything in my life. Like, I can still live comfortably. Me and my wife, we manage to keep our funds pretty safe, and you know, do things, but gotcha. So are you gonna be doing it? Okay. That's fair, yeah. You gotta also scratch people's, like, people help you, you help them. Um, it all works out, you know? But also, I mean, some of these things, it's great hobbies. Um, and if they're gonna get like more popular, like there's tons of moderators and editors that they also stream, but they also edit other people's streams. And if you have skills to do all that, yes, you got the shiny. He helped you with follow. Yeah, I mean, hey, connections grow channels. And honestly, connections are what people always do to get jobs too. I mean, if you have somebody trustworthy in your company, and whether or not it's you know, like a fellow streamer saying, "Hey, go follow this guy. He's awesome." I mean, he's vouching for you, which helps you get some of his followers, but his followers also now have another person to look at for content, you know, and doing things, and you know, it's kind of nice to expand in that way. But I don't know. Sometimes things get stressful, And obviously don't burn yourself out. Like, I'm even worried I'm gonna be burning. Yeah, that's crazy. It's just gonna keep on growing. It's just gonna keep on growing. It's the anticipation of the streaming, I think, for us. It's like, man, we want to see you stream. And I know eventually we will see you stream, so it'll be awesome. But can't wait to see you get out there with the streaming. Man, these 4s are just bothering me. Why can't we get 6 again? 6 encounters are better. But yeah, I don't know, but I'm definitely gonna be happy to be able to get a little bit of extra income from the teaching. And it's not like it's adding too much out of my way. But man, even if I could upgrade my PC, upgrade my my RAM or my storage and not feel like I'm breaking the bank. Nice. So you got 2 on the same sandwich? That's sick. That's sick, dude. I need to hunt. My video. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Damn, it's on YouTube and it's getting 1,000 views already. That's sick. Love to see that, dude. Congratulations. Have you been, so you said that's your first edit. Is that your first edit for him, or have you been editing a little bit longer? Yeah, I'd love to know something. I'm a teacher. I love to learn. First one ever. Shit. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Did the guy you made the edit for, does he already have a lot of followers, or does he only have a handful? Shit, nice. Nice. Yeah, I've only really had luck on TikTok, and I think I have one video that's at 20,000 views. But YouTube, I need to be more consistent with on YouTube, and my editing is not great. I'm also kind of like, hopefully eventually somebody will come along and edit, or it'll be something that I have to continue to improve upon. But it's always good to get people that you don't even know. Okay. Yeah. I mean, that's the cool thing too, is with all those 1,000 views, you're getting so many new people to even potentially come to the channel, check him out, and obviously, you being the person who edited it, you are also building your own people, because they're like, oh, this guy edited. and now they want to keep on looking at your stuff because you're editing and you're editing your stuff and doing all the things that you need to do. Let's see. Yeah, that as well. Are you looking to have like editing be something that you do, something you make money from, or are you kind of just like you're just seeing where it goes? Cause like I have a friend at work who he makes his own music and he edits. But that's funny because he's actually he's the building sub. So anytime he's not teaching classes, or sometimes when he is in classes and they're just doing work, he'll be editing like nonstop videos for clients and himself. So he kind of that's his hustle, I guess, side hustle. Um, but you know, there's definitely a community out there and people that would want to buy the edits and whatnot. But hell, I mean, yeah, that's usually how it starts. You start off with something that you're doing for fun, and then it can become a long-time job, depending on if you want it to be that way. But what my friend did say is he has to keep on raising his prices, A, to match market, but B, he's also like, I can't do 1,000 video edits that people want me to, because he'll film and he'll edit the videos and stuff. But he's like, I can't do it for everybody, and the amount of people that come in from seeing his work. Yes, we got an unknown outbreak. Let's just save. But he's like, yeah, I have to. I have to not be able to make everybody be able to get it. I think this is another 4. I could be wrong. I am missing these left and right. Oh my gosh. Unknown S. Darn. That's fair. That's fair. Hell, I mean that's good though too, because he has somebody who's passionate about the editing. Obviously wants it to be like you want it to be great. You don't want to just put something out there. And I mean, but that seems like that's again your hobby. You're doing it for fun. You enjoy that. For me, the editing side of things is not something I've ever gotten into, and I only edit just because I want to put my videos together. And as far as right now, I'm the only person that puts them together. Like my wife, she's phenomenal with her editing. She's much better at editing than me. She does a lot of videos for work, the place that she works and whatnot. But also the last thing she wants to do is come home and edit. So she's not editing for fun per se. She's just editing as her job. And I don't know if that's her favorite thing to do anyways. But I mean, yeah, just send me the link for YouTube and I'll check it out probably after the stream. You're back? I thought you were sleeping. Thought you were going to bed. Did you get your second wind? Still looking for those unknowns. You need your ho-oh. It's that itch that doesn't stop itching. You're like, man, but maybe one more. One more raid, and I'll get it. You'll see. Just wait and see. 6. That's fair, that's fair. I remember back in the day, like, especially when a Pokemon game came out, or, you know, you just had those days where you're like, oh, I'm gonna pretend I don't feel well so I can just play Pokemon all day. And then you just sit there and you're like pretending to sleep, and or like at night you're pretending to sleep, but you know, you have your DS on standby ready to go, or your Game Boy or whatever it is, and you're like, yeah, they don't suspect a thing as long as the sound doesn't go off. That was always the best. Yeah, I wish I could just like, well, I mean, I guess jobs don't really ask if you're like, well, maybe some jobs do, but not every job asks, oh, like, can you show proof that you're like sick, which is a good thing, but like, you could just use a sick day just because you don't want to. Awesome, I'll definitely check it out. Shiny Hunter James. No fuck what? What happened? Did you lose the shiny? What are we doing? Okay, we've got 6. We're so close to 280. What? That's horrible. I am so sorry, dude. I'm like, damn. Yeah, I mean, Harlock's saying it best, dude. Our hearts are with you. Like, holy fuck. Damn. I know that's hard. Is there anything we can do? 'Cause I mean, that's just so, that's some heavy shit. And again, we're all here. Again, like Harlock's saying, if you need to talk, if you just need to be around people, um, again, you're always a part of this. I mean, you've been visiting me and building these connections with everybody, and we're all definitely here for you. Um, but I know that there's also time to process, and I mean, that's just a shock. No, dude, do what you need to do. We're here whenever you're ready, whenever you're back. Do what you need to do. Um, again, our hearts go out to you. Go out to your friends, family. Hopefully, um, hopefully things can be better. It's not obviously gonna change anything right now, but again, take the time you need. Come back when you're ready. But again, we're so sorry. I'm so sorry that that happened to you. And again, we're thinking of you. That's just so heavy. You never want to see that or hear that. There's just so much pain already in the world, and man, it's harder when it's a friend. I'm like, I don't even know what else to say or do. Like, that's just so heavy. But again, your priority should be to your mental health. Feel the feelings. And oh, damn. Damn, Harlech. Sorry for that happening to you too, Harlech. I mean, I'm sure it doesn't matter how much time has passed. I'm sure it's still painful. I mean, yeah, shutting it out can help, but I can't imagine any of that. The closest thing I have was a handful of years ago. My sister got stabbed, and again, I only know bits and pieces because that's kind of her story and whatnot, but I mean, I know that they had to do a lot of surgeries, and she's been able to come back from it, but it's scary stuff. It's hard. And nothing anybody says or does is gonna... No, my sister was okay in the end, but she was stabbed in her like, I don't know, parts of her side and in her arm, which was her dominant hand. And she's an artist, and so she was afraid, or we were afraid, or at least I was afraid, that she wouldn't be able to do the things that she loved again, just because if she was stabbed in the wrong spot. And obviously this was after she already had the surgeries and whatnot, but yeah, she's doing great now. She's able to do her art and everything, but I just, you know, there's situations that get super close that you just never know. Yeah, dude. I mean, my mom is going through it too. And yeah, there's just some things that stick with you. Damn. Damn. You had a stroke young then, which is very uncommon, but damn, well, I hope you continue to get better, and you continue to, you know, don't let it stop you, but there's always going to be those adjustments, which is, those are like big adjustments. Like my mom had a stroke and we're still navigating how that went. And like, I mean, she had a lot of other issues on top of that, but she went from being like the person that planned everything and, running the house to now she's trying to get better, but like she's, can only walk so far. She's mainly doing a wheelchair, like in a wheelchair and stuff, and it's an adjustment that life still goes on and you have to find your ways through it. You want to go back to work 2 days afterwards? Pretty sure I'm pretty sure it's probably a good thing if you didn't go back. You need some time to recover. Like even my my father-in-law had like a heart attack. Yeah. But it's just crazy how some things happen and life changes instantly. And again, I've had so many people in my life that have had that affect them. Um, and they've had to go through those challenges. I'm fortunate enough so far that I haven't had something major in that sense. Um, but I mean, it's scary to think that any time that could happen. We don't really get to control everything that happens in the world, and I'm sure there's going to be times where I feel like I'm pushed back 3 steps, and but again, I mean, how people handle it is definitely what changes it. Wow. Yeah, that's even worse. I was watching a freaking TV show last night, and it's a TV show that's like more of like a romantic type TV show because my wife wants to watch it, and literally, the wife or one of the main characters, uh, a mom, she is going through or she went through like chemo because she had cancer, and her husband was cheating on her with his secretary, and it's like, I mean, some of the things that happen in the world or like in different situations are just so fucked up. And obviously that's something that is out of not necessarily something that was controlled by the wife, but like the husband should have been there supporting his wife in her hard times, not screwing some other person. Oh no. Dude, I'm so sorry. So sorry. I'm glad you're out of that shit though. That's not, yeah, that's hard because you never, usually if you're in that spot. Oh no. Usually if you're in that spot, you don't know, like you're in that. Oh, that's so fucked. That's so fucked. Like you don't know when you're in those relationships that it's abusive, you know? And especially if you're like, if that's the norm, you feel like it's the norm, and the person who's abusing usually is a manipulator, manipulating you to think that this is normal or think that things are okay or whatever it might be, but that's so fucked. Man, she didn't care about you, man, but I'm glad you're out of that shit. Man, this has gotten into such a deep, deep spiral of emotions and uh it's a lot. That's a lot of heavy shit. Just hoping, everybody can heal in the way that they need to heal. 6. Some people are just disgusting human beings. Oh my gosh. No, that's fucked up. That's extremely fucked up. Are you able to taste food okay now? Or is, like, I would assume that probably has some lasting effects. But yeah, no, I wouldn't trust her cooking. I wouldn't even trust being in the same fucking room as her. She seems like a fucking psycho. Like, that's fucking good. Trust your own cooking. Yeah, that's I don't know why anybody would do that. Aw, that's so cute. So you guys grew up together? Was it like a middle school or like an elementary school crush? Yeah, no, okay. Listen, it's funny because I also kind of say the same thing, like, not about my wife, but about like when people say, "Oh, did you like grow up together?" And I'm like, "Yeah." Oh, interesting. Like, like when you say you knew her before she was born, like you were a little bit like older. You were 4 years old and saved her mom from getting hit by a car. Jesus Christ, dude. So you were oh, so you like saved her too. You saved your current missus at 4 years old. Holy fuck. So you're like a real life superhero, and literally the person you were with before that was just not did not see how uh great of a person you were. Like, holy crap. Damn, but that's awesome that you had the courage and the guts to risk your life saving somebody when you were just 4 years old, dude. That's insane. Holy crap. Damn. That's legendary, dude. Holy shit, 7 months? Damn, that car is fucked up. I hope the person who was driving the car, like, went to jail or some shit. Like I assume that the driver was at fault for almost hitting that lady, but damn. Well, that's kind of cute though that like you guys have had that connection, and I would assume that your Mrs. parents like you too, and you know, like you already have that rapport with them. Oh my God, she still kicks you. That's funny. That's hilarious, actually. Okay. Yeah, I get poked in the side. It's not very fun. Damn, dude, I'm just happy that you are living your best life with the person that's not gonna, you know, abuse you. It's just so fucked up that some people feel like they can get away with anything. Shiny Taurus, but no shiny Ho-Oh, dude. Damn, you're getting so many shinies, though. Feel like you gotta be hacking. I know, I know. You can't really control when the shiny comes, but it's always nice to see the other shiny friends along the way. You might be. Okay, 5 more. Holy crap, we are at 350. At least we're able to get a lot of these encounters. It's not like Voltorb where we just gotta sit there and wait and then keep on going back and forth. Like, to me, that's more painful. That's a good question. It's probably... Oh man, that's a good one. I have to look it up because I genuinely don't know. 5. Because I don't know how much the perfecting it boosts it. So the base shiny rate uh so it's 1 in 512, honestly. That's not too bad. Oh my god. Oh wow. Damn. That's crazy. You know, some things just happen to good people, you know? I don't know if I already did that one or not, but oh well. Wow. Damn. That's insane, though. Yeah, that's a lot. I... Oh, wow. Again, that's also scary with memory loss. You have lived a crazy life, and you are only 34, which is just insane. Hell yeah, I'm glad you guys have each other. It's always good to have at least somebody, whether it's, you know, a significant other or a friend, or oftentimes a best friend and a significant other tend to be the same person. I know that's how it is for me and my wife. We literally will do everything together. We enjoy being together. We enjoy each other's presence and company. And honestly, without each other, holy shit, dude. You're just dropping more. We're getting all the backstory of Harlick. Next, Harlick's gonna say, well, if we want to really get started, it all started when I was born. You know, I fought off a bunch of ninjas, saved my parents' life. I knew things were gonna be crazy. But yeah, dude, strong bones indeed. That's it's all the milk, right? Gotta drink lots of milk, so you get strong bones. Oh my god. Swear to God. You're gonna say some crazy shit and I'm gonna be like, oh my god. I didn't mean to bring this up. I'm so sorry. Just trauma dumping and, you know, backstories. Uh I mean, I'm at least glad that you feel comfortable sharing all this, because there's, I mean, none of us are here to judge you, but I'm glad you feel comfortable with sharing that with us. I mean, that's a strange one. So you basically had 12 fingers and 12 toes instead of 10 fingers and 10 toes. Holy shit. Wild. I mean, I guess you don't have to answer this Because you said when I was born, it makes me think you no longer have them. But do you still have the extra fingers and toes? Or was it better to only have the 5? Yeah, I've never heard that one before either. I've heard of like that being a thing, but I've never heard of anybody actually having them. But the wankers took them. Love it, love it, love it. Is the reported Pokemon gone? Hello? Nope. Damn those fucking wankas. It's just ridiculous, man. That's crazy. So much to happen in such a small amount of time. Oh my god, no. No. Respectfully, we're glad you have your misses, but I don't think we want to know about how you make your misses happy. I feel like that's just for the two of you to navigate on your own time. It's just wild. That's so wild. You did make me laugh. I appreciate it. It's always good to lighten the mood. This, 5 again, dude. Really? So do we think we're gonna get before 512? That's the real question. The stream has been up for been going for 3.5 hours. And I mean, yeah, that's fair. Get to the point. Before 512. Let's do it. Let's put a number on it. I'm gonna say 4 4 4 4 4 4. And no, I didn't just say the same number because I didn't want to say any other numbers. I just wanted to do something that I normally don't say. 420. That's a good one. We got 5 again. And I bet you do, because they removed the extra appendages, phalanges, however you want to say them. So, damn. You'd say now? Before 400, which is what I'm on now? I wish I was hopeful. I wish I was that hopeful. Unfortunately, we are not getting it before 400. 403 is our current amount. Unfortunately. Do you wanna make another guess, Harlick, since well, you're probably behind anyways, but that's something I always gotta keep in mind, but fuck. You could say this time, and you'd get it right. Boom, shiny. Nope. Thought maybe we'd get it. We're getting close to 420. Wish I had like you know, something to smoke or something. Every time you reach past 420 encounters for any shiny hunt, you have to take a hit from a bong. That'd be kind of crazy. New way of shiny hunting. Not for the faint of heart. No, 5 again. Damn. There's a chance that in this next one, well, actually there's 0 chance in this next one, unless it's an outbreak, a massive outbreak, that it would be 420. But are you just going to say now for all of them? It's just every single time. Let's do it. Let's run it back. It's this time. There's no massive outbreak, though, unfortunately. So we're only going to get 4 to 6 encounters. But if it's now, that'd be insane. Nope, nothing. 5. 5. Oh, this next one's going to be 420. Oh, man, we're 2 away from 420. Let's see what we can get. I'm trying to remember my number. It was 444. We're good. There's a chance that we don't make it to 444. But 420 is a very spicy number. Let's see what we can do. No, nothing. And only 4. Unfortunately, we have passed 420. Listen, my number's still available. If you guys want to double down on what you think it's going to be, I'm still sticking with 444, but new one 512. Fuck you. We're going to get at 444. 22 more checks. Let's do it. Or you guys can make a bet too that it's going to be like we're going to get another just offhand shiny before we get this shiny. It's 5 more. Okay, tell us what you got with that Ho-Oh. Let's see those shinies rain in. You got to get a shiny eventually, right? Realistically, within 100, you should get it shiny. And you are within 100 right now, so you could get it shiny. Let's see what we can do here. You're going to say now again? Only 5. No shiny Ho-Oh. It's bullshit. I knew you should have gotten it just as much as I knew I should have gotten it for the unknown. So it's just bullshit. This game's against us. They don't want us to have fun anymore. They just hate us. 432. Ooh. We're getting close. 444. It's going to be a scary one. Realistically, we could get it in 2 checks if we get 6 and 6. Five. We're so close. We're so close. Oh my god. 510. Respectable. Respectable. I think 509 is more respectable. But we're still on pace for 444. Come on, just don't be shiny this time. Or else I'd be so close, but yet so wrong. 1, 2, 3. Okay. We've got our next check is the 444. Oh my god. Can we do it? And there's no like really rhyme or reason of how I'm counting these. So, like realistically, if it's in the back or the front, it doesn't matter. I'm just counting the amount. But we'll just say it's 444 if it is shiny this time. Just so you know, we get a little bit. Welcome back. I hope you're doing okay. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. No shiny. Yeah, you know, I'm going to say that every single time you try to get your shiny Ho-Oh, and I'm going to say, oh, no shiny Ho-Oh. Thank God. No, it's not going to be 5, 10. It's going to be, if this is a outbreak, massive mass outbreak for unknown, it's this one. It's plain and simple. Damn it, it's not. However, I'm still looking for a Spiritomb. Yeah. Yeah, 4,000 encounters sounds about right. 6. Jesus. My head's hurting for whatever reason. It's probably because I have a hat on and headphones, and it's a bad combination. I hate wearing hats with headphones, but my hair is just too out there, you know? I don't like my hair at all. I bet that Carnivine's going to be shiny before we even get the shiny unknown, to be completely honest. Toilet break. You know, nobody's watching you go to the bathroom. You could easily just, you know, text us from the toilet. Unless you're on the TV, then I guess it's kind of hard to take your TV to the toilet. I don't know. Me and my friends, we all have this joke where, you know, one of us says, okay, we're going to the bathroom. The rest of us are like, Wi-Fi's ass. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, dude. I mean, do everything you need to do. None of us are expecting you to you know, feel up for anything at this point. That's, you need to recover and take your mental break and do what you need to do. And finding any comfort that's gonna make you feel a little bit better is always good. I'm sure sure if you're close with your friends, family, you're oh, we got it! We got it! Sorry. We'll do that one. Yeah, 469, that's good. I know if you're close with your friend's family, reaching out, letting them know that you're thinking of them too is always amazing. We got the shiny though. Finally, at least you're here for a shiny that we got. but again, focus on you, dude. Focus on you. Yeah, I got a shiny. You missed it. You want to see it? You want to see it? We got 469 encounters. Boom. Unknown T. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. We got it before 500, so that's pretty good. Still took a long time. Shit. Well, now we have to set up what our next hunt is going to be. Oh my god. Let's look at... I've already done 3 Sword and Shield hunts. I shouldn't do another one because my goal is to do at least 2 hunts from each game, and I've actually done 3 in this game as well. So I'm trying to spread it across the remaining 3 Switch games, at least until we get at least 2 encounters, 2 shinies from each of those games. But we are on T now. Is Tropius in the underground? Honestly, it might be BDSP. Because we could go Trico, Trapinch, Tropius. Those might all be in the underground. Totodile, Torkoal, Torchic, Togepi. I would do a Tinkaton. Yeah, Tinkatink hunt. That'd be cool. Because I don't think I have that shiny. Alright. Alright. Let's get up a list of the underground and see what we can get. This might just be... Like, I don't know if I can keep track of these specific shinies. Just because... they are, because there might be too many to really hunt, and it's really going to be up to the Diglets that I can get, but I don't know. I know. But the underground, I need to do the underground at some point, and T just has the most amount of, it might have the most amount of Pokemon in the underground. All underground Pokemon. Let's see what we got in this list. So let's go to T's. And we've got... So yeah, they've got Tyrogue, Turtwig, Tropius, Trico, Trapinch, Totodile, Torkoal, Torchic, Tauros, Tangrowth, Tangela as potential encounters. And then we also have like the Pokemon before the National Dex. I don't know what T Pokemon spawn. You get like Teddiursa, Tentacool, Togepi. So I would definitely say go for one of those more spicy ones. Before I do that, let's return to village. Let's save. And I think we're going to jump on that. But yeah, we did get the shiny. It was an unknown T, so it's not exactly the one that we wanted, but it's good enough in terms of getting the shiny. Let's close that. I still technically have, besides the underground, I still have to do the Poke Radar. But I did do... We did do the mass outbreak, so I don't necessarily need to do a mass outbreak again. I probably will, though, because it's a lot easier. I'm going to see which one of these has the most Pokemon spawning. So, Swampy Cave, Bog Sunk, Cavern. There's 4 in the Sunlit Cavern, so I might go for Trico, Tropius, Turtwig, or Tyrogue in the Sunlit Cavern. That to me might make the most. Sense. So I think I'm gonna just change this to our main objective. But if we get a T before Tropius, I really don't care. We gotta go to a different region. Where the heck is my Tropius? There we go. We'll save this image. Save. We'll bring this over here. We're gonna edit the properties. Jesus. It's a large one. Alright. It's not going to be a long hunt. It's going to take 5 seconds, okay? The longest thing is going to be trying to, you know, get everything. Which one is... That's the thing that I'm not sure on, is which one is the Sunlit Cavern, because I've not messed around with the underground so much. No shiny. Damn. No shiny. Sunlit Cavern. Let's figure out the Sunlit Cavern. Anywhere within the battle zone. Okay. Oh, but I did not mean to do that. Have I even made it to the battle zone? Survival area, Pokemon League. What area is the battle zone? Is it where I'm at right now? I don't know. I'm just gonna go underground and we're gonna see what happens. Oh my gosh. Yeah, let's do the internet. Let's fucking play. This is gonna at least help get more encounters. I didn't play BDSP as much as I would have loved to. I played it enough. I'm gonna assume this area over here is the... Man, I forget. No, we don't want to go up. We don't got any Diglets? That's dumb. What's this one? Grassland Cave. Fuck. Do you think I gotta go up more? 'Cause that's my thought. Hey, ooh, 32 of 40. That's pretty sick. Swampy Cave, no! Alright, I gotta look this up. Those are the only grassy areas that I see. It's a big green thing. Oh. We're gonna have to leave. Shoot. Is it down here? The hell? I don't know. It's confusing. We'll figure it out. We'll try and go down again and see what we can do. We'll find it sooner or later. Internet. Internet again, yes. Man, it's so freaking hot. Thanks, I wanted to be connected to the internet. Thank you. Oh man. It's definitely on that side. So I'm gonna have to run a bit. Yeah, I know. It's definitely not a fun time. Hey, it's my secret hidden room. Ah, I probably should mess with that. There's a Tropius at least. Boom, boom, bam, bam. This is gonna be a pain in the buttocks. They could have made this game so much better, but they decided to let us down with everything. So what room was that? Grassland Cave. That could work, but we need something stronger. Oh, dude, me too. I'm so ready for ZA. I need it sooner than it can actually come out. Yeah, let's dig. It's been such a long time since I've... How do I switch? Ah, like that. Interesting. Yikes, that hurt. I don't even know how many items are in here. There we go. Dug everything up. Let's fricking go. It started to shine. Yay. Glaceon. Interesting. Well, at the very least, this is definitely the room we want to be at. Whether or not I have the shiny charm or not, I'm definitely or the Digletts or not, I still think it's worth checking these. There's even a Teddiursa here. That'd kind of suck if we got that shiny, because Teddiursa is just not my favorite, but the odds are pretty shit. I also know that the shiny charm doesn't boost the regular encounters. It only helps with the Masuda method, which is ridiculously like BS. So I don't know. I know it boosts a little bit with the Diglett stuff, but I know I may, if it gets to a point, I may just like say screw it, because BDSP is kind of not even anybody's favorite. It's actually probably one of the worst Pokemon games ever made. So like I'm not really worried about trying to hunt. I at least want to hunt in the like using the Poke Radar, because that's not too bad. But in terms of everything else, this one is a pain in the ass. Doesn't even deserve to really work. But Tropius would be a fun shiny to get. See if we can get some more Digletts. I think 40 Digletts is insane too. They should have made it like 5. Make it worth my time. Let's see. So, the Diglett method. I can't remember how much it boosts the odds. Oh, wow. 1 in 2,048 chance of a shiny. That's pretty high. Said no one ever. Bellsprout. That's definitely starts with a T. It's my favorite T Pokemon. I also have not seen Trico or Turtwig, so I may need to set up a statue. Alright, we're gonna make a base and put... Nope, nope, nope. Screw you, Paris. Ho-Oh check, let's go! See what we can do. I do have a lot of grass. Lots of Turtwigs. Do we have any other grass statues? No shiny? Damn, that's stupid. Well, we're gonna say that's good enough in terms of boosting odds. Diglett. I need that Doug Trio. No Teddy Ursa. I don't know. I might scrap the Diglett underground method because realistically, it's just fucking stupid. It was just one of those things that I was like, maybe it could work, or maybe I'm just gonna hate myself. No, don't attack me. Why are there so many Hoppips? Well, that room kinda. Last Ho-Oh of the day. Damn. Good luck, good luck. Last. Oh. Halfway there. Yeah, these Digletts. Worst hunting method ever. This whole game was just like, besides the Pokeradar, this game just kind of. The original game was fine, but what they did to add to this game was absolutely dog shit. I don't know if I already pressed it or not, but I'm gonna press it again. Rosalia. Let's get some trophies. Did you end up getting it shiny? I'd take it probably not. But you never know. Oh, you might be on your last round, potentially. Instead of it being your last shiny. Boom, boom, boom. Music's solid. Last run, that's fair. Could hunt Tropius and Scarlet and Violet too. I don't have to do this game if I'm gonna go for it. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. I know it's easier. The point is not that it's supposed to be necessarily easy. I'm doing things to not make it be super easy, but I also don't want to do things where it's impossible and it's more trouble than it's worth, you know? I would much rather like enjoy it rather than kind of hate it. But I do want to at least shiny hunt in this game, and even though, like, obviously this method's not great, and it also takes too long to set up, in terms of, like, I've just been running around and I still haven't gotten a Diglett hour, or a Diglett boost yet. It's kind of crazy. 26 out of 40. But anytime I go in, I'm definitely going to check to see if there's any Tropius. A Pinsir, what the hell are we doing? Nothing. Oh, oh, that could have been a shiny Tropius. Probably wasn't. Yeah, no, it's pathetic. It's not very conducive to shiny hunting, but we'll just see. We'll see how it goes. I want to give it a little bit of a chance. Before I just kind of throw it away. Slowpoke. There's a Tropius. I did resets on Reggie Gigas, or not Regigigas, on Registeel. So I still have the other ones. I haven't done all the resets just because it was taking such a long time too. And I think I've done resets on Virizion, but I haven't done like Cobalion and Terrakion. Obviously, that's just going to be as much of a pain. And that would be probably something I'd have to do more. Well, I probably could do that on stream, but because I only have one system, it's just going to be me doing it by myself over and over again, which obviously could work, but in terms of like, sorry, I think I got something on my ear. In terms of like, again, what's going to take longer, the resets are just going to be just as long, so it's not like it's doing anything different with this than what I'm doing here. The only thing that's better with what I'm doing here is there's a chance to boost it, but now I don't know. I am considering just scrapping this, or at least only sticking to the Poke Radar, because to me the Poke Radar is fun. It still kind of sucks, but it's still fun. All right, last check. Let's see it. Let's see it. Shiny luck, shiny luck, shiny luck, shiny luck. No, damn. Guess the hunt will still continue. That's okay. You will thrive. You will get what you need. Oh my god, 5 more. Somebody better help me. Oh! 2 more, 2 more, 2 more, 2 more, 2 more. 1 more. I got it. Viper's an S. Nidoran's an N. Golbat is a G. Tropius. Oh, there's a Bulbasaur. Would be sick to get a Bulbasaur shiny, but I could get that in many other games. And it's not a T. I probably won't be live tomorrow, just because I've got other stuff I gotta be doing. I usually am only live on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and that's gonna change because I'm gonna start work back up for the school year, so I probably won't be on. But I might be posting a video on TikTok and potentially on YouTube as well. Tropius, come on. And thank you, I appreciate it. Thanks for stopping by. It's always good to have a new face, and I appreciate you. Good luck on your hunts. Hopefully you get that Ho-Ho pretty soon. And we'll just keep on hunting. Alright. Let's leave and let's reset these. Hoppip. Just like no Pokemons. There we go. Thank you, I appreciate it. Oh my god. Nope, Shank, stay away from me. A Mareep. There's like no Pokemon in there. Let's go with the Strope. Nothing. I don't know, I think the only reason I put this shiny hunting method on here is because I've never really done this shiny hunting method. But there's a reason for not wanting to do the shiny hunting method. We're about to be out of this special time. If I can go out and then come back in and we still get it, that's perfect. Tropius. Holy crap. It is over. But there's a chance that everything else is still shiny in this room. Booty cheeks. By Brava. Well, there's a little Turtwig. Nope, not shiny. Sadness. Need more people to get some more Digletts. Already at 5, easy peasy. See this Tropius. Again, I don't think this method is great. Bellsprout. Lotad. Nothing. Resistance is pain. Another Diglett. Another Diglett. Sometimes the long paths have Digletts as well. What other T Pokemon are in this game? I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Oh, that's a Gloom. Weeping Bell. There's just like no frickin' spawns. Like we're getting absolutely zero Tropius. Unfortunately, there's not really great Pokemon besides Tropius. There might be a way to get a Torkoal. Torkoal could be a fun one. Okay. I think I might be onto something. Okay, Tropius may not be what we're gonna go for. I'm scrapping this. We're just gonna do 2 Pokemon from yeah, we'll probably just do 2 Pokemon from this game from PokeRadar, just because this game is kind of unhuntable in terms of like there's no boost whatsoever. All the other hunting methods are boosted in some way, and realistically slightly more boosted than what this game has. So instead, we're switching this up a bit, and we're gonna go with I think it's a Gen 2 Pokemon. Oh, maybe not. Yeah. It's Gen 3, for sure. If I can find it. There it is. We're replacing this. I don't think we'll be too upset with not doing this specific Pokemon. And trust me, I'll go back and do a Tropius hunt if we want. We'll start from 0. We'll do this. Might be a little bit better. And plus, also it's going to be more fun in terms of just doing it. We'll see how we can start it and see if starting it helps us in any shape or form. So we are gonna fly to Route 227. Oh shit. Well, we may not do that. I might need to do a little bit more work in order to get there. Nah, no repel right now. We'll save progress because we had a good chance at it. Already battled these guys. See how bad these battles are gonna be. Del Chatty. Gotta get access to this area, so yay me. Mach Punch. Dead. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, let's forget a move. The problem is, even though it's a stab move, it's not gonna be better. Nah, we're keeping current Pokemon. We might at least go up to get this started and see if we can encounter such a lovely boy as in Torkoal, but it may be, we may not go much farther tonight. I don't know. 'Cause it's almost 6 o'clock for me and I still gotta eat. Gotta take care of yourselves, right? You can't just do everything without replenishing your energy, replenishing your mind, your soul. You gotta also do what you need to do in order to feel better. Make sure you're eating and getting nutrients. Oh, I really don't want to battle these. I don't even know if my bike will work very well. we just get through this without battling it? Okay, hold on. This is what I'm curious on. So I'm up here. I gotta start moving anyways. There we go. Eradicate, let's go. Eradicate's the best. I might honestly just go rat. The rat for Pokemon Let's Go. I just need to find a good patch of grass to do this on, because the one I'm at, not good. Run away. I barely moved! Oh my god. This game. Crazy. Drowsy have been spotted. Let's put this bike away. Yet I need it for this. Ooh. Thank God. Camera pretty sick. I still don't think this is a great spot to hunt. Let's get off this bike again. Good, I don't want to fight you, please. Please, 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 please. Thank you. So many things with the bike. Ah! Well, there's some grass over there, so that should be nice. Let's save. This is a great patch. Gonna throw on some Repels. Which are in this. Repel. Nope, not a Repel, a Super Repel. No, no thank you, Rhydon. I hope this isn't a situation like everything else. No. Stop it, Rhydon. If Rhydon's the only thing that spawns here, I'm gonna be so pissed. Okay, we've got it going. We've got a Torkoal. We're starting our chain. I've not caught a Torkoal yet, so gonna need to hope the quick ball works on this. Good. So this is even a Pokemon I haven't caught in this game, which is great. I'm not worrying about that. One, two, three, four. And again, we gotta look for the sparkles. Always gotta look for the sparkles. Hopefully this guy doesn't have Explode. I doubt he would. He might have like something like Eruption. But we'll just do one quick little thingy. All right. Hopefully this ain't gonna be too bad. Nope. Let's just send those to the box. And the idea with the PokeRadar is you don't want to put yourself into a corner where you're not going to get a good amount of grass spaces. The closer you are to where, or the closer the grass is to your specific spot, the higher chance your chain will break as you go through this. There's always a chance that your chain is going to break. The best way to limit that chance of it breaking is go to the farthest patch at least 4 spots away and not directly in line with your person. And then obviously catching every single Pokemon. There's a higher chance if you catch the Pokemon. So like this one's not so good, but I've got one here. Down here. I'm gonna be in the corner. It is what it is, but we at least are farther away. And we're keeping track of this chain as we're doing it. So not terribly bad so far. Again, always a chance that the chain will break. Doesn't really help us in any way. When you get to 40 encounters, that's the maximum amount of increase to your shiny odds that you will get through the Poke Radar. Some people recommend not going all the way to 40 because it takes so much time and you're better off just resetting over and over again once you get to about 20 or 25. But again, it really depends on your style, what you're thinking. I did not do that. I didn't walk over the edge. I'll do one more time. I'll do one more time. That's fucking bullshit. That's fucking bullshit. So that's going to be the problem with this, is where we might fall off the edge. Camera up, damn it. I also don't know if I put on a repel or not before I saved or after I saved. I guess we'll see when I run through this. So I did not put on a repel. So this is also something I recommend doing. Is I recommend... Oh, hold on, let's... I'll put on a repel and then I'll save, because clearly it's not going to be good if we don't have a repel on. And you're saving yourself time if you got to reset. I'm always a firm believer in saving as many items as possible, and in doing that, it does mean you're going to go through certain things. But if I don't have to encounter Pokemon, and again, so that's something that I was curious about. Jumping off, or like going to that final edge, is gonna push you off. Shoot. So now we have to avoid that edge, which is kind of stupid, but it's now going to increase our chances that our chain is going to break. But again, I'm going to just start off with this repel. Once you get a repel going, it will let you know to use another one. Like, it will say, hey, would you like to use another one? And you can just keep on pressing it. Which again, super nice. When you're trying to do stuff like this, because you could break your chain by also encountering the wrong type of Pokemon. So now all we have to do is reset this. All these edges are going to be a freaking pain in the butt. So avoid the bottom. You don't have to worry too much about that other ledge. It's just that other one you're stuck. If you go to the bottom, you can't leave the area, or else your Poke Radar just stops. So you need to be careful on that. Something I need to be careful on in regards to this. This is gonna be a pain in the mother frickin' booty. Thank you, Ghidorah. Nope. Thank you. Nope. No nicknaming. Now we're back up here. Great. And it'll show you if you get a shiny. Obviously, not every time you walk into the grass, it'll show if it's shiny. You have a chance to always get it shiny, but like if it's for sure shiny, it will sparkle. It will be like, boom, sparkles everywhere. Again, this is probably going to be the last thing I do because we've been streaming for 5 hours coming up now, which is great. Love the fact that we've been streaming that long. Love the fact that I could be here this long with everybody. But I also need to eat and prep myself, so we'll see how long our chain lasts. If it breaks, we'll just have to save this for the next day. And again, fuck the Diglett method, right? We don't want to do that. We don't need to do that. That method is terrible. So 1, 2, 3. So if you're gonna go up that side like I am, that's the way to do it, is going up the side, not going directly in line, or else you're gonna fall off. And you don't have to choose a chain just because there's a chain there. You can always choose to walk until you reset it again. There's nothing that like specifically limits you to having to keep the chain as is. Which again, really nice in situations like this where if you walk forward, you drop off the edge. Now, I don't know why this game was made that way. The fact that if you walk forward in a patch of grass and you can't just stay in that one spot of grass, it just automatically boots you forward off a ledge. That's ridiculous and terrible design. Torchel. Torchel looks pretty fire in this game though, not gonna lie. I've not been really keeping track of my chain. I think this one's number 4. You might need some heals at some point. Realistically, I'll just heal when I have to. My thing is, I'm just gonna keep on I'm not gonna really damage. I'm just gonna chuck balls. Just because if you knock them out, you're screwed. Anyway, so the balls are more of the for sure method in being able to capture. Oh my god, dude. Because I could sneeze on this guy and kill him. Which I don't want to do that. Let's go. Scary thing when it comes down to the freaking shiny too. Gotta hope I have enough balls. So this is number 4. And we're at number 5. Number 5. Again, that's why you hope the quick balls work immediately, like that. Boom. Alright, cool, cool, cool. Because then it's faster, you don't have to take damage, you just keep catching. See, the chain broke. Nothing we could do about it. Unfortunately. That's just one of those things that happen. So, with that being said, then close your application, restart, redo it. But, again, thank you guys for stopping by. Thank you guys for joining the stream. I really appreciate it. I hope to continue to do this throughout the year. This week and next week are my last weeks of doing the Tuesday, Thursday during the day, kind of around 1:30, 2 o'clock-ish till about 5 p.m. So when we move on from that, I'm going to have to figure out a new schedule. But again, I appreciate it. And again, feel free to let other people know if you enjoyed it, if you have other people that are interested in watching stuff like this. Again, we're just trying to vibe and have fun. But again, thank you guys. Have a great day. Bye. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. I love you guys. You guys are really awesome. It's nice to have other people here chatting, talking. It's not just me rambling about nothing. I really appreciate having other people just to experience everything with. And we'll go for this Torkoal next time. See ya.